The song is backwards? What does that mean? Ugh. Look, it's Dragon Quest XI. Again. Love that game. Love that guy. Right, I keep forgetting there's an autosave. Which one's my theme song? The first one or the second one? Look, I know that guy. Alright. So we gotta scavenge for money under vending machines. That's the next plot beat. Started from the top, now we're here. As you do. The first one. I agree. I wish I knew what they were saying. Also, I need to get into a fight so that music starts playing. Well, I guess the main point is, can you hear the, PS4? Key to survival, whether it's in a dark alley or under crime-encrusted, cobweb-infested vending machine, it always pays a look. Oh, right. I forgot I could do that. Did I eat? I ate donut. And, chocolate. Oh, square.
Hmm?
I was hoping he'd go crawling on the floor. Check another vending machine. Alright. The beautiful land of Yokohama. Also, I passed it. I keep forgetting it's square. I also have to be there in the right spot.
Hmm?
50 yen. Now I'm about to find like 3,000. No, that's too much. This is Dragon Quest.
Hmm?
It's another 50. Oh, nothing. I think I've cleaned this place up. See what else I can find. I got my stuff from the item box. We're good. I'm all equipped and everything. It's a good time. I did that off screen. Like right after the first session, because I knew I'd forget. Oh, I should have swapped the dub.
稼げた分はたったこれだけだ。村長、こいつが話してた男です。で、なんだ、坊主。一番と言います。わけあって。撃たれたんだ。
I am Dragon Quest.
そりゃ腐
It
る
is
わ
me.
けもあんだろうよ。はい。体が回復するまでここに置いちゃくれませんか。これっぽっちですが、金も用意しました。
I'll consider it.
てめえが稼いだ金だろう。
English good. What if I swap it to English and I start speaking Japanese? I'll have an entire... I don't know. An entire list of Japanese words, just random ones. Mary will be able to understand me. Give you money to switch. Mm.
ありがとうございます。村長の恩義、必ずお返しします。恩義
No.
ヤクザか、お前。ええ、つい最近まで。とうの昔に見捨てられてたみたいなんですけど。
Tell it.
何があった？
There, I did it backwards, but...
18年も無所勤めした子分を撃つなんて
Yeah, he's kind of a dummy. Also, my soundboard wouldn't turn on.
辛いとかどうとかってそうなんとも言いようがないっていうかやるよ
I don't want that. It's gross. Very disgusting. We gonna get fish physics? Go with the bread physics?
尻尾はちぎってこんな風に
Cut up the tail and put it in your drink. Yeah? No. Ichiban, don't do that. That's how you get poisoned. He went to prison for something he didn't do. He just took the fall.
しみるなこれぞ偉人潮流ヒレ酒だ
Gross. That's a little disgusting.
体が治ったら出ていくもよし住み続けるもよし好きにしろ本当にありがとうございますで明日からどう暮らすんだお前自分の食いぶちは自分で何とかしろよ分かってるじゃあ朝5時半に出るぞとりあえず無難に
I eat fins all
缶
the
で
time.
もやるか
Yummy.
缶拾いのことかそんなに早く起きんのか早いもん勝ちの奪い合いだからな
Early bums get the crumbs. I love that.
やる以上はバッチリやるぜ
That's great. Early bums get the crumbs. Yummy. I love crumbs. Oh, there's gonna be another cutscene. Who am I kidding? I'm beat. You got plenty of sleep while you're recovered. Take this seriously. I don't wanna. I am Dragon Quest. That water looks nasty.
Oh.
Hey, we're here, Khan. Is that a mon? Nanba, this guy's the newcomer? Yeah, name's Kasuga.
Hi.
Hello. Here you go, just like you asked. Bikes? Oh, I see. They're... I love that little theme for the sub-story. What is this? A bike you customized for can collection. Cans don't sell for much. You've got to find a whole bunch to make it even worthwhile. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna start collecting. Sure. A can-do attitude. Huh. That's weird. Alright. Been a while since I rode one of these. It's no ordinary bike, it's custom made for recycling, 3-wheeled too, so you won't fall over. If you haven't ridden in a while, why not take her out for a quick spin? You can even pedal backwards to reverse. I find that pretty convenient. Okie doke, she's all yours. Go take a lap around and see what you can scrounge up. Found a lot of empty clams along the river. My advice: stick to pedaling in a straight line. Alright, I'll give it a shot. There's no timer or anything. Look at all these cans. The heck is that? Energy drinks power you up. Press triangle up, powered up to boost, giving you a short burst of speed. Oh, look at him go.
ただ勢い
Hold on.
余って壁に激突しないように気をつけねえとな。
There we go. This. I needed to get those. Or else.
のあそこにも缶があ
Look,
る
more
な。
cans.
なんだあい
What's
つ
up with those guys?
お
Oh,
いおい
no
あいつ
way.
も
They're
缶
after the
拾うの
cans
かよ。
too. You're not the only one questing. Should your rivals ram into you, you will lose your cans to them. Your homeless rivals. However, you can also steal your rivals' cans by ramming into them during a boost. Oh, okay. Guess I got me some competition. Good, makes for a healthy challenge.
そのくらいの方が張り合いがあっていいな。一周し
I
た
did
し
my lap and brought in a decent haul. I'll head back to con. This is just literally called Can Quest. I love it. Needs some music though. It'll probably get that in future runs.
だが缶は
A lot of other guys were out there doing the same thing. Yeah, I bet there were. The homeless here in town are always on the prowl for anything salvageable. Gotta bust your butt, turn your bread.
弱肉強食
Even among the homeless, it's survival of the
世
fittest.
界もよ。
My advice, someone comes chasing after you, scram. Otherwise, you ram into them as hard as you can and take what they got first.
逆に
So I gotta take the initiative. I'm good at
な
that.
るほどな。
Gloves are off from this point. Collect as many cans as possible and come back here within the time limit. Consider your reward gone if you're even a second late. I ain't one to waste time.
時間内に
So I gotta be back at this parking structure before time's up. Oh, okay, so I
分か
gotcha.
ったよ。
More cans means a better haul, but what's the point of hoarding if it all goes to waste? You too, dude.
アウツな。
Wouldn't want that. Anyway, let's see what you got. Alright, now we'll probably get music. Maybe. Could finally test the audio. Collect enough cans to fill your quota or more and return to the starting point within the time limit. Yeah. And yeah. Key to racking up big numbers is to chase down coveted pile of cans. Use the map as a guide to stake your claim before your rivals. Reaching the goal will net you a clear bonus, however you should try to collect as many cans as possible before then. Don't go too fast and bump into a wall or drum, it'd be a real shame to lose all those cans. Testing, 1, 2.
お掃除の時間だ。缶の山だぜ。
Yeah, now we got music. Oh, look at that barrel. It's an explosive, I think. Get back to the starting point within the time limit. The goal will appear once you've reached the quota. Reach the quota, then go back to the starting point. That'll be a bonus regardless of how many cans you collected. Aim high, watch your time, reach the goal. Sounds good. Get away from me. You're a freak. I can make this. Hold on. Oh, man. Oh, okay, that didn't count. I got hit by a car.
勘弁してください
Your
よ。
cans got ganked. Well, now there are none left. Oh, that's stupid. Lucky. What does that mean?
缶の山だぜ。
Oh, what? I was trying to hit him. I think he's just dropping stuff. Alright. That's fine enough. Get away from me. Alright. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. There you go. Look how happy he
こんなもん
is.
よ。これは新記録
Only a
じゃねえ
C.
か。よっしゃ。
It would have been fine if I didn't get hit by that truck, but details. I don't care too much. To next can collecting rank. Huh. Time to get you set up with some eco points. What you get for turning in cans. Brilliant idea, if you ask me. You can exchange these eco points for cash, food, or whatever kind of junk you want. That's quite a system you got there. Currencies I don't know what that means. Complicate things. You gotta factor in tax rates, supply and demand, all kinds of nonsense, and for what? For people like us, the point system works best. They're like regular money, but without the greedy middleman. To be honest, I prefer regular money. Hey now, you're an all-star. You collected quite a bit. You're pretty good for a beginner. Alright, after taking out my lecture fee, here's what's left. Nice. All that collecting for 150? This really is about survival of the fittest. Gee, what a life. Oh, before I forget, you're better off swapping your eco points for commodities rather than money. Anyway, this lovely little parking structure here's the place I call home. Whenever you feel like collecting cans or exchanging points, come find me. Will do, Con. Guess I'll see you later. Alright. Could you? We'll have a can battle. Tomorrow. Behind the 7-Eleven. 2 a.m. Let's go. Don't be late. This is pathetic. Oh, he's so nice. That's true. Gross. I'll whine.
大好きなんだよこれ。無所の中じゃ毎日くせえ麦飯ばっか食わされててよ。でも週に1回だけ普通のコッペパンが出るんだ。それが楽しみでしょうがなかった。なんで普通のコッペパンだろ。普通ってのがいいんだ。無所は普通の場所じゃねえ。くせえ飯を食ってるとそれを嫌ってほど思い知る。
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
俺にとっちゃコッペパンの普通の味ってなシャバの味だったんだ。シャバの味ね。ほらよ。いただきます。
Wait, I need more bread and physics. Oh, alright. I need more physics. Food physics. Food physics? Uh-oh. This is a fight.
各自金を用意して寝床の前でまで。なんだあいつ。集金屋のテイっつってな。寝床料って名目でホームレスから金を巻き。
They wasted the entire budget on the first bread scene. Just to hype you up. The rest of the game sucks. What's even the point? Turning it off. そんな金払う必要ねえじゃねえか。拒否すりゃいいだろ。俺だって毎回ぶん殴ってやりてえと思ってるさ。だが支払いは村長が決めたルールだ。村長が？噂じゃてえは半品リューマンのメンバーらしくて。Lumang？半品リューマン？偉人町に昔から根城がある中華マフィアだよ。Not the Chinese mafia. Before you know it, Kao Long's gonna be a part of them too.
よし恩義を返す時が来たら
He's dead,
やめろ
but he'll find a way. Zombie Kao
を
Long.
維持するためにしぶしぶ支払いを飲んだって話だ。
Leave me alone.
村長の考えを無視する気か。
そりゃ
だからおとなしくしろ。
Honestly,
一番
I could see them doing something like that just for the
とてもそんなにね
thing, just for it being Yakuza 7.
俺も自
Who
分の
knows?
分
Who
の
knows what weird stuff lies in
一番
Ichiban's head?
あん中に隠れたろ。俺がうまくやる。絶対動くんじゃねえぞ。
なあ分かった
He grew up hearing about Dragon of Dojima. He's gonna fight the Dragon of Dojima in his head, and it's gonna be a dragon. Kao Long's twin brother. Yeah, there you go. La Kong.
毎日酒飲んで寝てだらしねえ暮らししやがって
おっしゃる通りです。すみません。
なんだこのでけえのお前のか
ちょっと荷物が増えたんですよ。
荷物おい中身確認しろ
待てよ。俺にもプライバシーってもんが。
てめえみてえなクズにあるわけねえだろ
He's gonna jump out of that box like Luffy. God.
やめろ。触んじゃねえ。
Hello. He did. He kinda did.
いやごめんよ南波さんやっぱこんな奴らに我慢することねえよ
Ichiban's just Luffy.
誰だお前昨日からここでお世話になってるもんだそうかだったらてめえもここの住人ってことだよな住むからには払うもんきっちり払ってもらうぜ金はねえよまあったところで払う
You have like 150 yen. 200? I don't know.
おいナンバーめんどくせえの連れてきやがってしかもそれを俺らに黙って書こうなんてよ後でたっぷりお仕置きだぜこの人は俺の命の恩人だその手どけろはあかっこいいねまあお前みたいに尖った信号は時々いるんだよなだが負け犬はどこでどんだけ吠えようと所詮負け犬の遠吠えってやつよそういうバカには体で思い知ってもらうしかねえな止めねえでくれよ南波さん
止める？冗談じゃねえ。止めても殺されて川の底に沈められるだけだ。
I like that he's wielding an
だったらこい
umbrella.
つら一発でも殴ってから死んでやる。
なんばてめえ何信号にまされてんだ二人まとめて空き缶一つ拾えねえ体にしてやんぞこらよっしゃ行くぜ
What makes Namba decide to join in on the RPG stuff? Just off screen, Ichiban's just like, hey, you ever heard of Dragon Quest? Can we fight them like in Dragon Quest? That would be really cool. Don't ask me why, just can we fight them like in Dragon Quest? You guys too. You both of you have to, it's turn based. You guys can't interrupt. Alright, Pigeon Raid. Enemy by throwing beans at them and letting a flock of pigeons do the rest. Gnarly breath. Blows his trademark smelly breath all over an enemy's face, learning their defense. pitiful look appeal to an enemy's sympathy for the downtrodden. Recover so it's kind of like a stealing. Wow, that's interesting. It wouldn't work on them, I don't think. Recover some HP by sleeping on the spot. I love these. Alright. Oh, I don't have to do anything for it? That's fantastic. I want to see what it looks like. Hey, how's it going? Oh, that's right. I forgot about the perfect guard. Nice. Maybe I should focus on you. He should probably heal. I love that so much. Nanba seems fun. Can I still perfect guard when I'm... Oh shoot, I'm berserk. Alright, cool. All that did was spell his doom. Early breath. Some rancid fumes. Okay, that's so counted. Nice. That's really good. I love Namba. Alright. MP plus 10 due to drop rank up. Oh, it's just when he does a basic attack? Okay. So, he's like Veronica and Sabrina. Look at that. Comparing the two. You're toothless? You'll rue the day.
で、その最大の中華マフィアの幹部連中がここまでわざわざ来んのかよ。何？ じゃあさっさと帰って幹部に報告しろ。小遣い稼ぎしてたらホームレスに返り討ちにされましたってよ。でもどうかな。じゃあ俺らが敵取ってき
He's
てや
got a
る。
point.
なんて優しいこと言って出張ってくれんの。おめんとこの幹部はそんなに暇か。
The Lou
暇マフィ
lame.
ア。
A Lou shame. That pun would have been a lot better in freaking English. I need to swap to the dub real quick. That was fantastic, though.
もんじゃねえぞ。後できっちり筋通させてもらうからな。うるせえ。大体ここはリューマンの島の外だろうが。マジか。そりゃますますまずいんじゃねえの、P ちゃん。
They're in the wrong area.
俺は横浜のことは詳しかねえけど、縄張りくらいはきっちり決まってんだろ。あんたにとっちゃ軽い気持ちの小遣い稼ぎでもやった
Yeah, you can't do that.
嵐回らしだ。
You can't be on somebody else's soil.
ホームレスからは帰り討ち。
You got whooped by a
組織
bomb.
のメンツも丸つぶれが。どう報告するか。
Yeah, you should keep quiet, dude. Point and laugh at him.
なあ、ていちゃんよ。下っ端ってのはきついよな。俺もよくわかんだよ。でも弱いもんいじめはよくねえよ。よいしょ。今日のところは開けてやる。帰るぞ。そっか。じゃあ次はなんか食いもん持ってきてくれよ。勝手なことをしてくれたな。いや、でもこれでも奴にビビる必要ないっすよ。次にあいつらに手を出したらすぐに出て行かせる。俺らにとって一番重要なのは明日の寝床なんだ。忘れるなよ。いいな。
But I'm Dragon Quest hero. I did good.
あんなに怒ることはねえのによ。いや、すまねえ。やっぱ俺、勝手なことやっちまったよな。いや、お前の見立ては間違っちゃいねえよ。おかげでずっと溜まってた怒りが発散できたってもんだ。
I need to vent some aggressions.
見てたみんなもすっきりしたはずだ。礼を言せ。
I need to beat up some mafia people.
なんてやめてくれよ。しかしお前は人を怒らせる天才だな。は？わざとじゃねえよ。それにそんな
That's not a skill you want to have.
間違いねえ。でもな、厄介な才能でもその人間の魅力には違いねえ。そんなもんだ。どうだかね。しかし知らなかったな。横浜じゃ中華マフィアがあんなに幅を利かせてんだな。中華マフィアだけじゃねえ。この町を仕切ってるのは偉人さんだ。偉人さん
Agent 3.
あいてた。
Was that like a poem?
偉人さんに連れられて行っちゃったと。さっきのテイが所属しているのは中華マフィア単品リューマンだ。そしてこっちがコリアンマフィア、つまり韓国の組織だな。もちろん日本のヤクザもいる。その名も横浜製
Stereo Clan?
この3つを総
The
称して
Agent 3.
地元の人間は
Chinese, Korean, and Japanese. Got it.
横浜清流会ってやつはやっぱり近江連合の傘下なのか。バカ言え。清流会は未だに一本ドッグを貫き通す筋金入りだ。じゃあ偉人町に近江連合は？近江連合どころか。
I want to read it like the weapon triangle in Fire Emblem. Japanese beats
日中間によ
Chinese,
るこの
Chinese
鉄壁は
beats
肉の
Korean,
壁っ
Korean
て言
beats
われるくらい感じだ。
Japanese, and then
よその勢
I don't
力
know,
は決して入って
whatever you want beats all of them.
肉
There's
の
so many
壁か
demons.
すげえ例え方
I
だ
love
ね
Great Wall of Muscle.
じゃあその3つが連携して街を守ってんのか。
連携？そんなことしてねえさ。この3つはな、昔っからバッチバチに睨み合ってんだ。
Ichiban beats all of them. Yeah, there you
じゃ
go.
あ明日にでも戦争が起こったって不思議はないんじゃ。
まあ、冷戦状態だな。
冷戦。
何か少しでも摩擦が起これば、いつ爆発してもおかしくねえ火薬庫みてえな状態ってことだ。
なるほど。
一番よ。いつ爆発するかもわかんねえ火
Yes.
薬庫に。
I
盗みに入る気に
absolutely
なる
would.
か。
冗
Oh, I
談じゃ
mean,
ね
no.
だろ？つまり冷戦状態である限り、外部の組織は横浜に手を出さねえ。出したくたって出せね
え。一触即発だからこそ侵略者を防いできたってことだ。でももし火薬庫に火がついて横浜の内部で戦争が起きちまうことだってあるんじゃねえのか。
Probably.
考えたくもねえな。あの3つの組織はそれぞれがマジで半端じゃねえ。それこそ核爆発くらいの衝撃が走るんじゃねえかな。
でも随分長いこと戦争もしてねえんだよな。だったらもうそんな気もさらさらねえだろ。意外とその偉人さんの幹部ってのも冷戦にかこつけてのんびり構えてるんじゃ。
What time of year
So
is
that's
it in this, like at this moment?
それぞれが最強を目指し合うことで冷戦が保たれてるってことを誰よりも知ってる。むしろ日々
If it
組
was
織
even
力を
mentioned.
高めて成長を続けてるはずだ。
火薬庫のデカさは増すばかりか。
横浜の裏社会で生きるってのはそういうとこで生きる覚悟
No,
が必要
no.
ってことだ。
I know it's 2019, but I mean like month.
十分気を
Like
つける
what area?
まあな。
Date.
でも一番
What date is
お
it?
前はラッキーだったんじゃねえか。
なんでだよ。
お前は近江に寝返った親分から撃たれた。そして
Or even
誰に
season.
運ばれてきたかは知らねえが、この横浜に来た。でもここ横浜は関
Because
東
like
で
a
唯
lot of
一
the Yakuzas are
近
usually
江
a
の
Christmas
役がつい
game.
てねえ場所だぞ。まあ少なくともここにいれば安全なんだからよ。そこはラッキーだろうよ。
でも俺は偉人町でのんびりしてていいの
Let me
か
fart around in Injin show.
じゃあさっさと出てけ。止めねえから。
分かってるよ。すぐに出てくよ。何
What
すんだよ。
当
happened?
分無理だ。無茶すりゃ
Oh,
また倒
I
れる
see.
だけだ。
Poked his bullet well.
言ってくれりゃ
That's
分かるっての。
awful.
は
Just take a power nap.
は
Who's that? Money.
なんだそれ。やばい。
Don't look at it.
隠せ。一番。
え
10,000 yen?
あいつ万札持ってるぞ。
Don't think it's stated, but I think it's spring summer. Okay. Yeah, it seems kind of like
落ち着
summer.
け。
俺昨日この辺で
That's definitely mine.
何言ってんだよ。
Guys, really.
俺は一番のもんだ。
いや俺は万札なんて覚えがねえんだけど。ほら見ろ。やっぱ
Ichiban, please.
ほら
Just keep it.
返してやれ。
久しぶりだな、ゆきちゃん。
Oh, I guess that's the guy on the bill.
今きれいにしてやっからな。待ってろよ。なんだこれ。
どうした。
Oh?
裏が真っ白。おもちゃの札じゃねえか。
いやちょっと待て。
Yeah, forget about
こい
it.
つはおもちゃじゃねえ。表はどう見たってモノコンの万札だ。
They just forgot to print it back.
それに透かしだって入ってる。
おもちゃで透かしは入れねえやな。じゃあ裏はねえけど一応本物か。5000円分
That's
は使える
that means it's worth half.
ってことはつまりこれって
偽札。
偽札。お前どこでこれを手に入れたんだよ。違う。
Hi, Mary.
俺のじゃねえ。俺が落としたもんだって言ってたのは誰だ。俺が万札なんて持ってるはずねえだろ。持ってりゃとっくに使ってるよ。
分かってる。
Namba's had enough of you.
お前のだろ。お前なんでこんなもん持ってんだ。こんな厄介なもの持ち込みやがって。いい迷惑だ。あのなあ、こいつをここに置いとくともっと厄介事持ち込むぞ。
Of course it is. What?
だから知らねえっての。
What do you mean?
偽札なんて全く覚えがねえよ。嘘つき。じゃあこれは
I'm about to fight some hobos.
待て。確かにこれは一番のポケットに入っていた。だがポケットには撃たれた穴があったんだ。
Yeah.
もし一番がもっと前から持ってたとしたら、万札
I
に
was
も
thinking
銃弾
about
の穴
that
が開い
too.
てるはずだ。だがこいつは開いてねえ。
Going back to jail for counterfeit money. That's all Yakuza 7 is.
つまり撃たれた
Keep
後、
going back to jail, the game.
誰かが一番のポケットにこいつを
Oh,
入
so
れ
it's
た。
Monopoly.
誰が何のために。わかんねえよ。そんなの。
うん、
That's a
ここ
cutie
に
little.
運んできたやつなのかな。でもそれが誰なのかもわかんねえんだよな。
Probably one of the Chinese dudes.
そもそもなんで俺がここに運ばれてきたのか。なんでそんな札があんのか。本当に
The best
わけが
hay.
わからねえんだよ。嘘じゃ
That's
ねえ
adorable.
よ。とにかく俺たちは警察が絡む
I want
よ
an
うな
emote
揉め
like
事は
that.
ごめんだ。そんなもんさっさと捨てて。もう騒ぎ起こすんじゃねえぞ。
騒ぎにしたのは
Yeah,
誰だ。
really.
村長に報告するぞ。
ナンバさん、そりゃ勘弁して。
Never mind, Namba.
ねえ
He's cool. We're cool. It's fine.
騒ぎや揉め事には気をつけるから。やっぱ俺はここにいる。
No, you shouldn't stay.
だからって他に行くあてもねえだろ。
だけど
Yeah, around.
どこへ行ったってここよりはマシな気がするぜ。
え？
一日足を棒にして働いてこのざま
Yeah,
だぜ。
really.
そもそも世の中にはよ、これっぽっちゅうかもらえる仕事っていっぱいあんだろ。
あるだろうな。
あるだろうなって。じゃあやろうぜ。
そのあてがあんのか？そんないい仕事を紹介してくれる知り合いでもいるのか？え？
Mary, word of advice. The early bum gets the crumbs.
そうだ。ハローワークにでも行きゃなんか
Hello
あんだろ
work.
あのな。簡単に言うんじゃねえよ。
みんな聞いてくれ。
何する気だ？
He has $1.20.
なんでこんな暮らししてんだ。一度でもハローくらい行ったか。言ってねえって顔だな。あんたたち
Raise your hand if you've ever had a job. No? No? Alright, guys.
料理がうまいやったって言う。なのになんで仕事を見つけようとしね
You
え。
just gotta get up and do it.
下がってんじゃねえよ。
Ichiban, this is not your area of expertise. I don't get it, but okay. It's just a line that they said in this, and I love it. Good phrase. I won't hesitate to drag all your butts down there to get a job. Hey, Rosa. That must be John.
めんどくさがらなきゃ働けるところぐらいあるさ。前科持ちでも大丈夫だって。
てめえ勝手に決めんじゃねえ。ここには前科者も確かにいるさ。でもほんの数人だ。 ほとんどのやつは罪人なんかじゃねえ。
That's not what being a bum is about.
家族のために頑張ったが期待に応えられず、その家族にも逃げられて途方に暮れちまったやつ、みんな心が折れて仕方なくここに流れ着いてきたんだ。
And now they're a community.
心が折れちまった人間の気持ちがわかんのか。みんな家族や親兄弟もいて捜索願いも出てる。待ってる人間がいるって分かってんだ。そりゃそこに帰りてえさ。でも帰れねえよ。折れた気持ち引きずったまま帰れやしねえ。そんな奴らを無理やりハローワークに連れて行くだ。そんなことしたら一発で居所がバレてまたどこかをさまよわなきゃなんねえんだぞ。働くのをめんどくさがってるだと。みんなまともな仕事をやりてえよ。でもそういう仕事に就きたくてもそれができねえ事情があるんだ。だから遠回りでもここで頑張ってんだよ。
Unfortunately.
すまね
てめえの価値観を押し付けんのはやめとけ。
Do all of you want to join the Yakuza?
でもよ、例外もいるぜ。一番の言うように前科者でめんどくせえことから逃げてるだけのやつも
Who that?
一人いるな。
は
俺だよ。
Nanba. What did you
え。
do?
ナンバは元看護師だったよな。なんでホームレスに。
んな話はどうでもいいんだよ。お前の演説には一理あんのも確かだ。よし、思い立ったら吉日だ。
Alright, you convinced me. Let's go.
ハローワーク。
Love it. Now use the skill Tag Team Essence of Mayhem. Sounds like a heat action. Nadva's immunity. Life on the street has strengthened his body against poison and catching a cold. I like that. Alright. We're good on health. Party chat. Hey, just like in Dragon Quest! He stole a pack of gum at Papo. Aw, come on, Namba. Dude, you can't do that. Somebody was gonna buy that. Your party members want to chat sometimes, and you can let them by pressing triangle when prompted. Listen until the end, and the party's bond will grow stronger. But if you interrupt these by opening menus or triggering a battle, not only will it force everyone to stop talking, but it's also just plain rude. Luckily, should something like this happen, you can always go back to the spot where the chat began. Okay. Allow you to travel around the city at warp speed. You can even do this via the pause menu. Beware, however, that rides aren't free and convenience comes at a price. Weight of a dragon.
そういやよ、お前の背中大層な入れ墨が入ってたじゃねえか。ありゃ竜か。
いや、
It's a dragonfish.
竜魚だ。
Dragonfish.
うん。
To be honest, I wanted a real dragon, but it's like a dragon. When'd you get one? In the Yakuza business, dragon symbolizes top of the food chain. Fresh-faced fool like me can't just casually rock a dragon. That's for real. I guess the dragonfish is pretty cool too. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. Nanba, you triggered them. I was fine. Man, get a load of these guys. I like how they're weak to the umbrella. William. Hello. Alright. Let's try this again. Actually, I'm gonna open this. Some chocolate, you say? I do. It's in the fridge, because I didn't think you'd show up. But I did. I can run and get it. I'm gonna run and get it. I don't mess around when it comes to cheap to sweets. Not to most of the time, but when I am. I got caramel, and I got oh, almond with a line through it. It's great. They're both really good, and you can't have any. Crisps are great. I want to try those. I want to try all of them. But, alas, I couldn't. Joke's on you. Oh, that really bothers you. Yeah, kind of. Make small talk. Oh. What are you ewing, Mary?
たくさん買ってくれよ。
Get out of here. Oh, look at that. I can get 10 yen, 100 yen, 500 yen. Which I shouldn't be making fun of. I need 7,500 points. Half-eaten beno. Disposed. Half-empty drink. Or is it half full? Cup sake. Dirty tenugui. Holy strata. Well used, well loved, well ventilated. Okay. Top that feels like it's already been worn for decades. Barely wearable, these sandals aren't going to survive much more action. Bag made to resemble high-end brand name bag, you can tell it's faked by the heavier leather. Old-fashioned guitar made with solid high-quality lumber. Both of them can equip the... Oh, look at those jobs. Bartender. Bard, essentially. Musician. Your very own piece of filthy city debris. I can buy that for 100 points. Oh man, now I gotta get the pocket tissues. I gotta do that. I gotta carry on the thing. TV that's seen better years, not much good to anyone anymore. Why do I... Microwave? Seen better years after its last TV dinner. A moth. Butterfly. Oh, it's for crafting. Okay, they can't fly if they lose their scales. Rhinoceros beetle. Mantis. Scorpion. Cicada shell. Dragonfly, stag beetle, beehive. A cockroach, and they censored it. Is okay. Between thrill and passion, reading this book could improve your passion. The Poor Zoo, kindness. You Unleashed, charisma, versatility manual, freelancer, barmaid, food service justice, detective. Oh, I could just play freaking judgment. Okay. Healing booster, speed booster technique, high payout. Is that a cheat item? Oh, that's a lot. Not much of a nut person. You are a nut. Eat almonds. The comfort free. Almonds too strong? Sometimes. Not always. Depends. Mac and cheese. Why can you use bugs for crafting? Love that it's censored. That's amazing. It's not here yet? Oh, that sucks. Let me... Nah, it's fine. Alright. Oh, I'll get the pocket tissues eventually. Wait, what is this? Is this a bug? That's a silver moth.
この虫、普通の虫と違うな。銀色に光ってやがる。綺麗なもんだね。
I'll take good care of you. Okay. I wanted to see if there would be more dialogue. I'll fight you. When you rank up your conquest level? Okay. I'm definitely going to be playing a lot of that off screen, because conquest does seem pretty fun. Okay. I want to see if I can get hit that, there we go. Weight of the dragon. Okay, so opening the map doesn't matter. That's good. Pop in to bother you about chocolate. Fair enough. I appreciate it. It was a good pop in. Chocolate good. I had to put it in the fridge because it was like starting to melt. I don't want it to do that. Head went places with that sentence. What? Mary, I don't understand. That doesn't make sense. A dragonfish is gonna shine even brighter than a dragon. Sorry, little dragonfish. Hey, I did it. Am I gonna get another prompt? No? Okay. You are indeed a strange bird. Can confirm. I wonder if mashing circle works. Go into the Dollar General and look for ice packs. I don't know. I don't really go in there often. But sure. I can go up this ladder. Oh, the parking lot. Is there any, like, locker keys or anything? That was weird. Okay. Not a bird, I'm gonna woo. Look at all that trash. Why? Alright. It's a lot of garbage. Battle mum. What's the quote? On all levels except physical, I am a wolf. Arr. That guy's a strange dude. I do not like him. Hello, work. Also tsundere.
一番お前何歳だ
42歳だナンバーは
確か41かなどっちも望み合うせ
You guys look fine.
年なんて関係ねえ仕事ってのは熱意だ熱意だろ
熱意ね
やる気はあるっつってんだろまだまだ若いやつには負けねえよ
松尾さん、あなたお酒臭いですよ。
Wait, no, I can change. Being sober is a minimum.
まずお酒をやめて後日改めて来てください。
バカ野郎こんなとこ二度と来れまんか
Hey, I don't think that's gonna work, dude. Alright. Good job. Bye.
次の方。
はい、よろしくお願いします
Hello, work.
現住所が空欄ですが。
I didn't know what he was doing.
でも仕事は真面目にやります酒も飲んでません
では今回は特別に
もう決定か？
ご実家の住所を書いとい
Can
て
you
くださ
write
い。
your childhood address?
なんだあ、でも
I mean,
実家もないんすよ。
you kinda do.
ああ、いわゆる路上生活ということですね。では自立支援センターの方へ行ってください。
なんすかこれ？
健康診断や技能講習を受けられますんで。
いや、俺が紹介してほしいのはこういうのじゃなくて仕事なんすよ。
現状では斡旋しかねます。規則ですので。
お願いしますよ。俺頑張りますんで。
無理なものは無理です。規則ですので。はい。
Wow.
次の方。
ちょっと待ってくれよ。もう少し話し
What
よ
a
う。
dork. Where's Namba?
Oi.
Oh, right next to me.
さっ
Okay.
さとどけよ。
Namba get in?
どうだ、熱意は伝わったか？
いや、全くダメだ。
だよな。俺も門前払い
Closes
だ。
the door while he's at it. I've never
捨てる
heard
神はいて
such a
も
thing.
拾う神はいない。
Yeah, these guys are rude.
全くその通りよ。どうだい？
Hey, you guys want to go get a drink?
その辺で仲良く飲
This
まねえ。
this place sucks.
お前と一緒に住んじゃねえ。ホームレスの分際で透けしやがって。
こんなんだったら魚でも釣りに行ってる方がマシだったぜ。とんだ無駄
Don't
した
go fishing.
腐るなよ。他に方法がある。諦めちゃダメだ。
あんたたち仕事探しに来たのかい？
Gonna give me one?
だけどホームレスには斡旋できねえとよ。
それは難儀だね。でもそれじゃ困るだろう。
そりゃ
Desperation, his voice is great.
でも仕方ねえよ。
でも見
It's
たところ
probably even better in the dub.
根は悪い人間じゃなさそうだな。
お世辞なんていらねえよ。
They could be street performers. Just learn magic.
今夜ちょっとしたバイトをしないかい？
あ？
A gig?
と言っても雇い主は私じゃないよ。桜川の向こうにスナック街があるんだが、そこにハーバーライトっていうスナックがあってね、ママさんが今夜一晩だけバイトを探してるらしい。
スナック？一体何すんだ？
さあね、詳しくは知らんが、
You know I'm right,
仕事をこなせば
Mary.
5000円ほどくれるみたいだよ。
Can't deny it.
5000円はありがてえ。行ってみるか？
ありがとな、おっちゃん。
ちょっとこんなところで斡旋しないでくださいよ。
Proton angry. Is that also Rosa?
何のことだ？
見てましたからね。規則違反ですよ。
まあまあ、規則や法律の中だけでは救えない人間もいるんだよ。これくらいは許されることさ。
いっつも勝手なんですから。
He the boss. Look at the little Namba sprite. What did I do? Okay. Wait a second. Oh, I thought I saw something. Okay, never mind. I'm just crazy. Now the enemies are stronger. Because it's nighttime. And that's how that works. Also, I'm fighting you guys. What message? The sprites are great. Which one?
ほら来いよ。
About the ice pack? I answered it.
Pay attention!
I see. Never listening. Tisk. This sprite is interesting. They're so cute. What's going on here? This is a dump. One man's trash. Oh, okay. So now I have sub-stories unlocked. Cool. Supposedly it's a pawn shop? Is it Bitsupan? It's more like a hoarder's house. They're really getting customers like that? I've never seen anyone buy anything from here. Such an eyesore. Officials from the welfare office have had to come talk to the owner a couple of times. But he said it was all merchandise and that he'd see if they tried anything. It's been a stalemate ever since. Merchandise, huh? It smells terrible and it attracts all sorts of pests too. It's nothing but trouble. Wish they'd do something about it. Yeah, I'll clean it. You just got yeeted. Definitely would be rough to have this in the neighborhood. Hopefully it won't be long. Eh? But. Alright. There's another sub-story there. Is it just the one? What is this? Hustle Boutique. Young Foods. Come back later. Yeah, it's probably one that spans chapters. Coppers. Telling you the man's gone overboard? He's polluting a precious natural resource. Let me assure you, we're doing everything we can to stop him. Something happened? The river's gonna run yellow. Oh, I highly doubt it'll be changing colors, ma'am. Either way, you get that menace to relieve himself elsewhere. Yeah, okay. Gross. Why me? I'll beat him up. A golden opportunity. There was something floating in the river. Got a public tear on our hands. That's nasty. Gross. Bet that copy's not too happy about it. Hello? Yeah, officer. I heard some guy training the dragon into our river. Yeah, you caught all that. Bits and pieces. Anyway, what's the holdup? Why haven't you arrested the guy? You have no idea, do you? If we don't catch him in the act, we lack probable cause, yet somehow the golden opportunity has never presented itself. Don't know if he did that on purpose. Golden opportunity. On top of that, information is only trickling in. We know we've got a menace with the leaky hose nuts. We've got toilets for that kind of thing, so crime's a crime. Lewd conduct's what it is. A guy ought to be penalized, yet he's out there every day getting that sweet release. I pity the fisherman and the fish. Pretty messed up. I hope you bust him soon. As do I. Listen, you come around here often? I'd say from time to time. If you ever happen to witness this guy in the act of paying the water bill in our poor river, would you help us pull the plug on him? I mean, like, make a citizen's arrest or something? Yeah, I think you've got the leverage to do it. We'll throw in a reward. I'd throw more of us on patrol if I could, but we've already drained plenty of resources looking for him. He's using all of the terminology, and I love it. Sounds like he's giving you a rough time. Okay, then I'll help. I see him taking a squirt. I'll make sure he eats dirt. That's what I wanted to hear. Name's Tada. You can find me on patrol here most hours. I'm Kasuga. I'll leave the culprit to you. Contact the situation if you catch him, if you would. What do you think? I almost dropped the keyboard. It's on my lap. A bunch of trash in the river. Alright. Did anything happen over... Ooh, yeah. Looks like there are guys there. Is that what I hit?
Oh no! Oh no!
Hands off my wife!
There it is.
Hands off my wife!
I completely forgot I had that on a keybind. That's what caps lock is. John is nuts. Oh, that's not John. That's not Johnny. That's from a commercial for Resident Evil 8. I think an official commercial for Resident Evil 8. That's John. Sounds like him. Alright. Like I said before, this is my merchandise. None of it's trash. It's spilling out from your property. Surely you can't mean. It does. Who is this guy? I take it you've never heard of a little thing called roadside business. Trash house resident. Look at him. I love him. Lots of places have flags and signs outside. You had a problem with those? He looks like that type of, there's like a famous painter, that like painted a specific type of hobo clown.
Oh.
I don't know. He looks like that. It might be where the inspiration is. We're still not done talking. So that's the owner of that pawn shop. Not too big on picking up, is he? What am I gonna do?
Oh.
So he owns that dump, huh? Excuse me, but who are you? Kasuga, and I'm kind of new in town. Sounds like the neighbors are pretty up in arms about this place. You've heard of me? Yeah, I've heard rumors about you from many of the city's homeless. Talk of a huge new guy on the scene named Kasuga with even bigger hair. Actually, with welfare services, so I have a lot of connections with the homeless. That. Wow, I never thought I'd get to meet you. Guess I'm making a name for myself here. Too bad it's for all the wrong reasons. I'm Kondo. I work for the public division of welfare. Sounds like you have a lot on your hands. That's the nature of the job. Still, this place has been a real thorn in my side. You're saying it's a pawn shop, right? Correct. The owner Gomi keeps saying that trash is all his merchandise, which, of course, prevents us from removing it. That said, it was indeed a pawn shop at one point. But after his wife passed away, he became somewhat of a recluse, and the shop turned into the trash heap you see today. Oh, now it's sad. You made it sad. I don't know if it's because I'm younger than him or what, but he refuses to listen to a word I say. Probably. So now I'm caught between an angry order and an angrier neighborhood. Even I'm starting to feel bad. See, maybe you could try reaching out to him.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm sure by now Gomi's had enough of me or the neighborhood folks pestering him. Maybe if a new, more intimidating face gives it to him straight, he might finally get the picture. Huh? Punch him. You sure about that? At this point, I think throwing him a curveball is my best bet. I'll even reward you, so could you please help for the sake of the city?
Easy.
Alright, seeing as you've got your hands full. Thanks. I'll get Gomi right away. You have to... Alright. Never would have guessed the doorbell would be there. What is it now? Where did you come from? There's gotta be another entrance. Who are you? You look like a Yakuza.
Oh.
I see. So even the welfare office is in their pocket. Is that it? I'm not sure what you're getting at. This is Kazuga. He just recently moved in. He wanted to express his feelings about the state of your shop. I'll bet. Come on, that guy's a Yakuza through and through. I'm no Yakuza. I'm just another citizen like you.
Nah.
So tell me, you'd never think about cleaning all this up? It's not garbage. This is a pawn shop. And that is all respectable merchandise. I'm not getting rid of it. It doesn't look like he's too big on changing his tune. Sure is stubborn. There's gotta be something that'll win this guy over. I'll help clean too. How much you want for all of it? Your wife's probably turning in her grave. Does it matter what I pick? Oof. Like this one's really rude. No? Alright. I'll help clean too. How much do you want for all of it? I kind of want to be mean. Just because I don't think he'll answer to help or money. Not that I could pay it. Yeah, let's be mean. Doubt he's gonna listen to reasons, so maybe we need to play his emotions.
Nah.
You used to run this place with your wife, right? Confidence level 1. Now it's covered in an amount of trash. I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. You take that back. You! What do you know about me? How could you possibly know how I feel right now? What's up with you? I'm afraid we're done talking here. Can't say I didn't see this coming. This is usually the part where I get chased off.
Yeah.
I don't think he's looking to chase. Just couldn't leave me alone, no matter how much I asked. You've pushed me to the edge. I'm gonna protect this shop. It's mine, and you can't take it away from me. I'll make sure you never bother me again. This is definitely a first. No way out of this. Die. That's him saying that to me. Yeah. He poisoned me. I too kick in frustration. What is this? Grandiose display of absurdity that damages a single enemy. Deeper bond with your party members makes more for a more powerful attack. Essence of Mayhem. That's fantastic. That was a good move. I'm glad that they're cutscene moves. Those are fun. Oh, Namba got knocked out. I should have rested with him. Yeah. So he didn't get any XP because he died, right? It does use 30 MP, I know. But I wanted to see what it looked like. So it's justified. I know I can't spam it, obviously, but... This isn't trash, it's memories of my wife. I used to... Classic song. I used to run this place with my wife. We didn't make much, but we enjoyed it. Right, I heard this place used to be legit. One day, my wife collapsed at the store. By the time they got to her, it was too late. She passed. Apparently, she was worried about the shop till the very end. I was goofing off while my wife was hard at work here at the shop. I'm the worst. It's my fault she's gone. If I had just been at the shop that day, she would have lived to think I wasn't there for her. Tried to keep it going by myself, but then a thought crossed my mind as I helped a
客
customer.
に商品を渡すときにふと思っちまったんだよ。この七草は
What if she appraised this? How might she have felt about it?
ってな。そう考え始
Think
めた
about
ら
it that way, I started to see everything in this place as though it contained a little piece
家
of
内
her.
の魂が宿っているように思えてきてよ。それ以来
From then on, I got too
何
scared to
かを
throw
捨てる
anything
のが
away.
怖くなった。あいつごと
Sure
捨て
I might
てし
end
ま
up
うことに
throwing
な
her
るん
away
じゃねえ
somehow.
かと考えちまうんだ。
But yeah, sad.
そして気づいたら
That's how we got to where we are now. I told myself it was all merchandise, but I was never gonna sell it.
売る気なんかさらさらねえ。俺だってダメなことぐらい分かって
I
ん
knew
だ。
I was unreasonable, but
でもよ、あいつが触れていたかもしれねえチリ一
can't
つ
say goodbye to these things.
俺
They're
は
all
もう
I have
失い
left.
たくねえんだ。あんたの気持ち
Yeah, I get how you feel. And I'm sure it was tough losing your
嫁
wife.
さんを失ったのは本当に辛かっただろうな。だがよ、
But what about all that your wife worked so hard for, huh? What about that?
どこにあるんだ。
I didn't even notice this place was a shop until someone pointed it out to me. All I saw was a pile of trash. The place you two worked so hard to protect is so covered up nobody even knows it's here. If anything's got a piece of your wife, it's none of that out front. I'd say it's the shop itself. Perhaps it's time to bring this place back to what it once was. Oh, that poor guy. Man. Contacted the workers, cleanup will begin soon. So sorry for letting things get like this. I want to tell that to your neighbors instead of me. What are you gonna do now?
この店をきれいにしてまた質屋をちゃんと営んでいこうと思います。
This is also classic music. This isn't all of them. My wife gave her all for this place. She's watching over me, I should make sure it's something we can both be proud of.
胸を張って見せられるように営業していかないと。そうか。
Maybe I'll stop by and pay you a visit sometime
そのうち俺も利
when
用
I'm
させてもらうぜ。
rich.
春日さん、本当にありがとうございました。今日はうちの
I
課
think
長
my
に
manager's
堂
gonna
々
be
と
real
報告がで
pleased
きそう
after
です。
today. This is a token of my
これ
appreciation.
はお礼の気持ちです。
Flame amulet. Well, for right. Keep at it, man. If you ever get promoted, maybe you can sneak a little more meat into the pork soup at the soup kitchen. I'll see what I can
そう
do.
ですね。
じゃあ俺
I
は
think
そ
I'm
ろ
gonna
そろ
take
行く
off.
ぜ。
See ya.
はい。
Take
そ
care.
れでは。
俺も
Maybe I should clean up a bit too. First sub-story done. Technically. I'd count it as the first, because plot doesn't count. Sell everything except for valuables at the pawn shop. If you need immediate funds, selling off items you don't need would be the quickest way. As the saying goes, when somebody says it's not about the money, it's about the money. So I can go in there now. I'm surprised I don't have to wait. Hi, Gomi. What do you got? A hardball, a throwing knife, hand grenade. Hey, maybe sleeping gas ball, emits gas into the area of the enemy. Rage gas ball, Queen of... That's really cool. Dude. I can have Queen of Passion and Friday Night from Yakuza 0. That's amazing. Cool. Alright, I don't... There's gotta be a jukebox or something at some point. Helmet, work overalls, huh. Safety shoes. Okay. Huh. Oh, sorry, Namba. As I bump into him. Huh? Oh yeah, that cop asked me to catch a public urinator. He should be around here somewhere. That'll just pop up randomly, though. Wait, that's him. There's 4 of them? I thought it was just one guy. Maybe I can judge the culprit by their posture. Well, it's not the second guy. He's just being weird. He's just... if that's even possible. Guy on the far left. I mean, he looks like he could be. It's not that second guy. On the far right, I think he's dying. It's either first or third. Party members that die are revived with 1 HP. Oh, okay, it's one of those types. Gotcha. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
おう
Hey, buddy. You're under citizen's arrest. I'll tickle here and I'll tickle there. Man, if you're doing what you think I think you're doing, you better stop. What? Aw, man. I just splattered myself. It's never good. I take it you're the public urinator, then. Is that what you think of me? Treating me like I'm some kind of criminal. Dude, you are a criminal. Anyone who thinks he can take a sprinkle wherever he wants, whenever he wants, is definitely on the wrong side of the law. Who cares? They're allowed in France. It's not like this affects anybody. Stop projecting your problems on me. I'm not the only one complaining. People have been saying you're polluting the river. Polluting? More like invigorating. I'm just spreading the nutrients. Can you get some? What is with this guy? That rainbow.
Yeah.
This is exactly why the cops are after you. Now cut that out. Put it away! Boy, you really like to rain on my parade, don't you? Oh, which one is it? No, it's not that one. It's that one. What I have, sir, is a gift. A passion for Republican pubic expression. Amazing. Freaking... Alright. Give him heck. I'm doing tag team again. That one's fun. I wonder if Essence of Mayhem is only with Namba. Power nap. They're down. Nice. He won't be peeing anymore. Headbutt barrage. Okay, nothing. This part of the battle theme is awesome. It's good. Is that a Kappa? Oh, nuts. Alright, now come along quietly. Zip it up, man. Be
チャッ
decent.
ク閉めろよ。
There we go. Way to the danger zone.
いやー、春日さん、お手柄ですね。
Well done, you've done a fine thing.
まあな
I try.
しか
Why are
し
you so dead set on
なんで
urinating
こ
in
んなに
there?
立ちションを。
大自然に解き放つ解放
Haven't you ever wondered what it's like to drizzle into nature's sweet embrace? No.
たまんねえのさ。
Yes, I have. Also, there are forests.
わかるだろう。
You get me, right? No.
全くわからん。
さあ、あとは署で
Alright,
交渉
Rito.
させてもらいま
Let's
す。
hear the rest of this at the station. Looks like my luck's run dry.
ご協力
Thanks for
感謝
being
し
so
ます。
cooperative.
おかげ
Here's
で
a little
犯人を
something for
捕まえら
helping
れま
out
し
our
た。
investigation. Oh, bye, name.
こちらがまた何か怪しい人物
See any other suspicious individuals, you contact me immediately. Got it?
ほら
You get a move
行
on.
くぞ。
Nanba needs some equipment. I kind of just realized I didn't equip him with anything.
一見
Now
の
that's
人
over.
そ
To
うい
be
えば
honest, I
俺も
kind of have to
少し
take a
妙
leak
に
too.
な
Ichiban, no! Don't become the thing you swore to destroy.
いや
Nah, better
ち
just
ゃん
find a
とトイ
restroom.
レに行かねえとね
Yeah, levels and jobs are different. They level up both. I kind of want to explore all that, but I'm closer to this, so I'm gonna go to that. I keep doing that instead of running. Nanba, dude. Oh yeah, I do need to. Kind of forgot. Yeah, they usually have different battle themes depending on city. Shout out to the best one from Kiwami 2. Oh, so it works like Dragon Quest in that way too, huh? Okay. I'll run into freaking level 30 Yakuza. Noted. Gear. You can get work clothes. Nothing. A binding would be good. Oh. And then a flame amulet? Why not? Nah. I'll be fine. I was gonna hit the heal thing. Alright, let's fight these guys. I don't want to be too underleveled or anything. It'll probably be easy to do that. Yeah, the battles are really fast. Unlike some people, Yakuza 5. Just saying. Yikes. Let's do a headbutt barrage. The combat's really fun. Phoning someone desperately. And you're dead. Yeah, beating up thugs doesn't take that long at all. It's a grand old time. Alright. Let's speed up these guys and then continue on. I forgot about steamed punk. I too was a steamed punk today. Especially near the end. God. Got another steampunk. I love that move so much. Very clever. Props for creativity. Oh, it's this one. Is the window broken? Because it looked like it. It is. You okay?
ハローワークのおっちゃんに紹介されてきたんですけど。
え？ハローワーク？
Hello, work.
私が頼んでおいたのさ。ハロワの神戸に用心棒よこせってね。ちょっと浜子さん。
Are you what's her face from Glee? Jane Lynch. You Jane Lynch?
二人もよこしてくれるなんて神戸も気が利くね。
ちょっと待ってくれよ。用心棒？命
Guards risk.
一体何の話だ？俺らに何させる気だ？
一から説明してやるよ。こっち行きな、坊やたち。川沿いに店が並んでるだろ。全部ここと同じようなスナックさ。この辺りの店はもう何十年も泥棒にあっててね。
There's so many bars just in one
泥棒って言
building.
っても盗むのは金じゃないよ。奴らが盗むのは電気さ。
電気？東電ってやつか。
ああ。あの電線を見てみな。この電線はずっと昔に奴らが勝手に張ったものさ。
奴らって誰だ？
あれってコミジュルじゃねえか。
コミジュ
Yeah,
ル？
what?
なんだそれ？
もう話したろ。偉人さんの一つ。
Ah.
韓国マフィアだ。
コミジュルって名前の組織なのだ。
いや、連中に名称はね。コミジュルってのはあの場所そのものの名前だ。
じゃあ、それがそのまま。
They don't have a name. How can you fear them without a name?
ここいらのスナックはずっとコミジュルに電気を使われ続けてんのさ。その電気代だけで1店舗あたり月数万はいくよ。もちろん
Wow.
コミジュルは払ってくんないから店が負担してんだよ。
犯人がコミジュルって分かってんなら行動すりゃいいじゃねえか。
I like the jacket she has.
まず警察に連絡か。では、どこだ？
それができりゃ誰も苦労しねえだろう。
Yeah, really? Come on, Ichiban.
ばあさん。
ま、そうだわね。
え？なんでだよ。窃盗だぜ。警察様の出番だろう。
警察は取り合わねえよ。コミジュルのアジトに行くなんてやべえことするはずがねえ。
やべえこと？どれくらいやべえこ
How
と？
dangerous? Why don't we
生
just
きて帰ること
beat him
は
up?
まずないね。
また大げさな。
大げさじゃねえ。
He's just like, you can't kill people. That's illegal.
関係なく片っ端
They
から
can't do that.
から有名で墓場みたいなところだぞ。偉人さんの他の連中だってあそこに近づくのは嫌がるくらいだ。
南波さんは知り合いいねえのか？コミジュルに。
いねえよ。知り合いたくもね
そっか。じゃあコミジュルから離れたところでそいつらの誰かを見つけ出してから。
え。あそこから一歩でも外に出たら誰が誰だかわからねえよ。バッチつけてるわけでもねえ。コミジルの連中ってのは偉人さんでもひときわアンダーグラウンドな存在なんだ。
なるほど。町じゃあってもわからねえ。会いたきゃあそこへ行くしかねえか。
で、行けば死ぬのは間違いなし。というわけで、ばあさん、こりゃ諦めてもらうしかないぜ。
そんな簡単に言わないでくれよ。こりゃ死活問
I
題なん
mean, you
だ。
could.
そうだよな。なんかいい手がねえもんかな。
ほら、一番。お前何言ってんだよ。関わるのはよそうぜ。
だったら伝
It's
説
just like
一枚
I
でいいんじゃね
do.
え。コミジュルが勝手に貼ったもんなんだし。
バカよね。
だよね。だから昨日切っちまったとこだよ。
え
You what?
You what?
おい、何してんだよ、ババ。
Nanba's so
すみませ
scared.
ん私も止めたんですけど。
ママはね、そんなことしたらどんな仕返しをされるかわかんないって泣いて止めるんだけどさ、今までもずっとこの繰り返しで、ついに昨日堪忍袋の緒が切れてブチッとやっちまったのさ。
Sometimes you just gotta say screw it and do it
私も年かね。
年のせい
at
に
that
するじゃ
age.
ね
Me
どうせ
too,
そうなん
dude.
だよ。
そこんとこはあんた方に頼みたいわけさ。
ふざけんなよ。
そんでやったのは昨日だな。コミジュルからの反応は？
今日ママが出勤したらこんなもんが店に放り込まれててな。
今夜中に復旧しろ。
電線を直せってことか。
Put the cable back.
そうね。相手は
Just tape it
姿も
up.
見たこと
That'll
ねえ
work.
連中だし、連中の言ってることが脅しじゃなけりゃなんか仕掛けてくるかもしんないね。
来るかもしんないねって、絶対来るさ。あのな、ばあさんが自分の大事な店を続けたい気持ちはわからんでもないけどさ、さすがに無茶すぎ。
自分の店？私はここの常連客だよ。ママのことを思って用心棒を手配したってわけさ。
Amazing.
ああ、
You're a very, very
ど
nice,
こまで買ってる
loyal customer.
とにかく冗談じゃねえ。俺はコミジュルと関わるよう
Loyal?
な
I've
絶
only
対
been
にごめ
here
んなさい。
once.
絶対にだ。
そうかい？嫌ならお帰り。腰の抜けたボディーガードに払う金はないよ。
ああ、そうかい。こっちから願い下げだ。おい、帰るぞ。
すみませんでした。本当にお騒がせしました。
あんたこれからどうするつもりだ？
電線をまた引き直して、それでも揉めたら誰かにお金を借りて示談なりなんなり。
そんなのやめときな。私は納得いかないよ。
うるせえババア。そもそもてめえのせいだろ。
ばあさんの言う通りだ。納得いかねえな。
あ？
泥棒された上、その泥棒に
This
また金払うなん
this
て
is
あ
really
りえね
melting fast.
え。
I should run it back down after this cutscene.
ああ、それがママの出せる限界でね。
でも
構わねえ。俺やるぜ。
マジかよ。ちょっと待てよ。
仕事を選べる立場じゃねえんだ。人助けして金までもらえるなら願ったりかなって。
I know it won't survive like
いいこと言う
three
じゃない
hours
か。
full.
あんたはちょっと違うと思ったよ。誰かさんと違って。
このババ
Poor Namba.
本当にいいんですか？
He just wants to go back to hoboing around.
俺たちで引き受けるぜ。
ア。ちょいまし。俺た
I'm
ち。
not part of this. I'm a
俺も
hobo.
入ってんのか。
ま、やる気のねえやつはお荷物だ。嫌ならお帰り。
This room gets really hot. And that light is also kind of hot. So I kind of believe it.
やらいいんだろうか。
よし、話は決まったね。心強い用心棒が2人もいるんだ。営業開始と行こうじゃないか、ママ。
I'm sleepy. A lady's crazy and picking a fight with a Korean Yakuza, essentially. Nanba's upset.
しかし
And the chocolate's
ビ
melting.
ルだな。
But not, like, too bad.
こんな
I
に
just,
電線引っ張
I
って
know it's starting
奴ら
to get there. It needs to go back in the fridge.
俺が知
All
るはずね
Yakuza
え
are
だ
bad people.
飲みすぎだぜ、難波。
Yakuza never killed anyone.
たった5000円ポッチで命かけろって言われてんだぞ。
そう言うなよ。死ぬと決まったわけじゃねえ。
でもよ、
Wait, what did you owe my?
コミジュルってのはあの建物の中に閉じこもったままで
You're pulling
その
stretches.
人間は大っぴらには人前に現れねえ。何十年もそうだ。そんな奴らが今さら電線を元に戻せて客のいるスナックにわざわざ乗り込んでくると思うか。
じゃあこのメッセージはただの脅しってことか。
俺はそう睨んでるぜ。一人町の人間はコミジュルを恐れてる。それはコミジュルも分かってる。
Is she?
こんなもん投げ入れられたら普通はビビってすぐに言うこと聞くのが普通さ。だから石ころ投げて脅して送電戻すの待ってるんだ。戻したかなんて確認もいちいちしねえさ。
もし確認しに来てそのままほっといたら。
いやお前もう一個また投げに来るかもな。
俺たちはずっと戻さないって決めたんだ。今はそれで済んでもいつか乗り込んでくるかもしれねえな。
だからよ、一番もう石ころで住んでる今のうちにもうこれは脅し
That
だけだっ
break
つって
isn't hurting anybody.
ママとばあさんほっといてずらかろうぜ。
聞こえてるよ。
たく地獄耳なばあさんだぜ。どうした？
いや、あれ。
誰もいいじゃねえか。
いや、さっき人影が。
Oh. Popcorn.
ポップコーンかよ。
That's a.
ビビらせや。
Never seen that. Oh, you know what? That's kind of like the Jiffy Pop, I guess. I guess that works.
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん、うちは初めてでしたっけ？
Die.
あの男、ハローワークにいたやつだ。
It's not.
本当だ。あの野郎、無職のくせに飲み屋なんか来やがって。
A hammer.
な、
You're just gonna
やめろ。
bash that guy's skull in?
お前、
He didn't even do anything.
おい、待て。
Oh, we know, Mary. We know. Bro,
邪魔すんじゃねえよ。
what's your deal?
なんであんなことしたんだ。雇われたんだ。あの店をめちゃくちゃにすれば大金をくれるってな。お前を雇ったのは韓国のマフィアか。そうだろ。知らねえよ。公園で飲んでたら声をかけられたんだ。店をぶっ壊せば100万くれるってな。
That's good. That's a good amount. Go for it, dude.
邪魔するって
We're gonna break it.
てめえらも容赦しねえぞ。
負けねえぞ。
Hey, Matsuo.
よし、行くぞ。 おっしゃ、行くぞ。おっしゃ、とどめだ。
I want more essences to unlock. Oh, is that it? Oh, you were weak. Wow. Didn't even look at your health. A silver safe skeleton key? Interesting.
お前、名前なんだっけ。ハローで呼ばれてたよな。
あ、そうだ。松尾だ。だよな。
うるせえ。あ、
Shut up!
お前、店を襲っただけで
Yeah, really, dude. How stupid can you be?
もらえると思ってたのか。お茶悪いか。
I guess
お
you're
前を
desperate.
雇ったのはあのビルにいる韓国マフィアだ。間違いね
なんでわか
え。まあ、身に覚えがあるっていうか。
Just learned how to
襲われる
surf.
理由があった。
What?
でもあいつらはな。
Go ahead
公
and
園で
share.
酒飲んでる無職男に100万もくれてやるほど
Teach
お人
everyone.
よしじゃねえ。
Unless it's gross.
そうかよ。
お前に声かけてきたのはどんなやつだった
You just put it in the fridge.
さあな、覚えてねえよ。
てめえ、ちゃんと答えろ。
やめろ。
なんば。
聞きたきゃ、あのアマに聞け。
アマ
Whoa. Those are arrows.
お待て。
You can't use those.
オーナー、やめとけ一番。あそこに入ったやつは生きて帰れねえんだぞ。
Man, he's gonna be fine.
笑ってやがった。
Just immediately
あ
dies.
の野郎、コミジュルに雇われたんじゃなくて、あいつがコミジュルの。
ああ、奴がコミジュルのメンバーかもな。
なんだよ。どんどんやべえことになっちまってるじゃねえかよ。
あいつアマって言ってたぞ。コミジュルに女がいるのか。
そんなの知らねえよ。今そんなのどうでもいいだろ。
It is just freeze it? What the heck? I could have told you that.
見ろ。
They suck at aiming.
どうすんだよ。殺されちまうよ。
I think that's the plan.
よし、一か八かだ。
Don't you know who I am? I'm Ichiban, the hero. Bro.
何してんだよ。
あんたらが雇ったやつか。あんたらのお仲間かは知らねえけど。もうそっち
Can't
に
we
帰
all
った
be
んだ。
friends?
俺らも返しちゃくんねえか。ここで俺たち殺しても死体の始末ってのも大変だろ。
やめとけって。
Would you shut up?
それとよ、スナックの伝染の件だ。あれでスナックは廃業寸前なんだぜ。あんたらどっちみちあの店が潰れりゃ電気だって取れねえだろ。もういい加減やめてやれよ。
お前の方こそやめてくれ。
あんたらも気合の入った組織なんだってな。だったらチンケな東電なんて似合わねえだろ。
Cut it out.
もう知らねえ。俺ら死んだな。
No, that was the wrong button. Wow, Ichiban. I don't know which one it is.
It was nice
気
to
が
meet
済んだか。
Stop it, you.
Yeah,
Stop.
it is that one.
Stop it.
Wow, they stopped. I don't know how they managed.
ありがとよ。そうこなくちゃ。
Pleasure doing business.
帰ろうぜ。
Man, Ichiban,
マジかよ。
your charisma was high enough, I guess. Welcome back. And guess they didn't want to mess with our hired guns. You really saved me. I can't believe you already took care of it. I guess it's taken care of.
待った。
Why do you two think it's all settled? We just got a phone call, probably from that man who was just here.
え?
Matsuo? He said sorry about earlier, just leave the cable how it is. Sounds settled to me. Man, we did it, Ichiban. Was Matsuo really part of them, though? Who cares? Problem solved. How did you pull it off? It was nothing special, just did what you hired me to do. I stood in the road and got a cut on my cheek that already healed. Look at you serving some humble pie. Here's what I owe you.
Eh?
Humble pie is pretty good. 5,000. 5,000 total. I thought it was 5,000 each. Sorry, I wish I could pay you more, but I still owe Hamako money too. This is all I have to give.
Oh,
Just because we're homeless doesn't mean you can skimp this hard on us. We risked our lives to cool it, Naba. We helped him out. That's good enough. My life's only worth 2,500 yen, huh? Yes. Let me give you some more work. If you come work at my place tomorrow, I'll give you 5,000 and we'll call it even.
Nah.
You run a bar too, Hamako? Don't be a fool. You'd think I'd run a hole in the wall like this. Further down the river, there's a small row of restaurants. I'm down there. Sounds tasty. I need you to clean one of them, and I won't accept anything less than sparkling. See you tomorrow over there, then. I should have asked, what are your names?
Ooh.
Namba. I'm Kasuga. Got a first name? Ichiban. I swear it's not fake. It's a nice name. Wear it proudly. I swear it's not fake. Please believe me. This key will allow you to open all silver safes scattered throughout the city. Okay. Eat and drink at eating establishment. Indulging in fashion will not restore lost health, but also give you XP. Yeah, that's normal. What else am I missing? Shop tips. 3 levels of drunkenness, and at its highest, you may end up attacking your party members. Certain skills may also go up. Many allies throughout. 3 of them can join him around town or in battle. Not be removed as the leader. You may choose who will accompany him by accessing. You're going to sleep. Lame. Lame. Alright. Have a good night. It's been a long day. For everybody. God. Can't wait for Wednesday. Yes. Love how he looked at the phone disappointed. 7 stages is usually good. Alright. Are they on the map? If they are, I do not see them yet. So I do not know. Oh wait, where am I going? Plus a boutique. Alright. Don't think so? Alright. Then I look up a map later. Ooh, what's that? Ragged cloth. Really out here not going the right way, technically. Huh? What was that? Man, 10 money is not good. Bowl pork soup, piping hot. Oh, okay, cool. I will let it go cold in my pocket. Alright. Well, we've got a job to do tomorrow. Better make sure we don't oversleep.
Ooh.
Hey, good night. But oversleeping good. Can you miss out on party chats? Hopefully I didn't miss any. Hmm?
Oh.
Let's head over to Hamako's restaurant. You can't miss any? Okay. It's just down the river as I recall. Alright, so let's go this way. Oh, it's literally right there. Okay. Wow. Hello. You're still wearing the same clothes. Hi, Flame. How are you doing? Sleep is bad for you. Redonkulous.
大きな、今日はもう店じまいだよ。おーい、上のみんなも一旦出てっておくれ。
なんなのよ、こんな時間に。もう少し寝かせてよ、浜子さん。
Me too, dude.
今から掃除が入るよ。みんな夕方まで出かけてな。
You didn't tell them at all last night?
5人も相手してくたくたよ。
小料理屋って
Small
こういうこ
restaurant
とか。
indeed.
まかないはなさそうだな。
Why are you burping? Ah. Okay. Have fun.
しけりすぎて埃も出ねえよ。
おい一番。このティッシュ拾ってくれよ。
てめえでやれよ。仕事だろ。
仕事でも触りたくねえもんは触りたくねえ
You
んだ
don't
よ。
want to touch it.
わがまま言ってると一生ホームレスのまま
俺は潔癖症のホームレスなんだ。
アホか。
Go wash your hands, Ichiban. Hey, a strike. What's that guy wearing? Hold on. Oh, Bleach Japan. So they're big fans. They're waiting for the final arc to show up at some point. Still don't think there's any info on that.
なんだあれ。
知らないのか？ブリーチジャパンだよ。違法風俗反対！維新庁から撤退せよ！
ブリーチジャパン？
いわゆる NPO ってやつだ。もう14、15年前か。
Wow, that long?
すべてのグレーゾーンを白色にってスローガンで世の中に出てきたんだ。世の中には白黒つけがたいグレーな領域があるだろう。厳密には法に触れてるが、昔からの習慣で警察も目をつぶってる部分さ。そこが犯罪の温床になっているって主張してグレーゾーンに切り込んだのが奴らさ。ブリーチってのは漂白って意味だよ。
グレーゾーンを漂白か。
I love Bleach.
横浜だけじゃなく全国に
Chad, Orihime, yeah, Rukia.
そのブリーチジャパンの設立者が青木亮だ。
Rio Aoki?
今
Whoa!
の東京都知
Yeah,
事
who's that?
それって町の浄化作戦をやったっていう。確かカムロ町三景作戦。
Get a crossover with this game.
分かってるじゃねえか。
Kiryu's Soul
青木
Reaper.
亮は時代の寵児になってテレビや雑誌に
Majima's
引っ張
already
りだこ。
Kenpachi.
今じゃ東京都知事だ。政界に進出するタイミングでブリーチジャパンの代表は降りたが、今でも青木のカリスマ性は衰えちゃいねえ。だからあんなに若者が集まるのさ。
もしかしてあいつらがここに集まった理由ってのは。
こちらの店舗は
Majima never lost his eye. He just hides all of his true power under there.
しかし2階に上がった客は食事など食べません。中階の女性が運んでくるのはお茶だけなのです。では客の男は中階と何
Probably going to the bathroom. God,
それはいかがわしい行為に他なり
you're
ま
not
せん。
doing anything decent.
近所に住む人間なら誰だって知っていることです。れっきとした犯罪行為が何十年にもわたって堂々と行われているのです。しかし
I don't think Ichiban should have touched those
働かされる
tissues.
女性の多くは店に洗脳され、その重大さに気づいておりません。犯罪に加担する哀れな女性をなくすため、我々ブリーチジャパンは店の撤退を訴えます。
Shut up! じゃかしんだよ、ガキンチョどもが。ここの女たちは頑張って働いてるだけさ。
Punch him.
頑張っていれば犯罪も許されるんですか。
お前らみたいな鬼さんにどうこう言われる筋合いないんだよ。
だったらなぜ飲食店として営業許可を取ってるんですか。やましい気持ちがあるからでしょう。
守るもんのためには仕方ねえ時もあんだよ。
守るものとは何ですか。借金の返済日です
Your
か。
mom.
ローンの支払いですか。
バカ野郎。お前ら
Oh, I
体
forgot
張る
that.
女たちを何だと思ってんだ。病気の親を面倒見る娘もいりゃ、幼い子供を抱える母だっていいんだよ。みんなここが最後の砦になってんだ。
聞きましたか皆さん。犯罪で稼いだお金で我が子を育てる女性がいるそうです。
Get a load of this guy.
親の仕事を知ったらどう思うでしょうか。深く傷つき親を恨むでしょう。
職業なんて関係ねえ。どんな親を持ったって幸せになる子はなるんだ。
じゃあ連れてきてくださいよ。風俗嬢を親に持って幸せだってお子さんを。
いちいち上げ足取るんじゃ
Show
ねえ。
me one kid. I mean,
さっさとここから
that would
消
be
えろ。
easy enough.
ほらいないでしょ。風俗嬢を親に持って幸せな子供なんて。
ここにいるぜ。
Just give him a baby that's laughing. Are you gonna throw those? Ichiban?
2階のゴミ箱に入ってたいろんなもの詰め合わせだ。
Don't do that, that's littering.
ばらまいてやっから受け取んな。
それってもしかして。
そらよ。
Farewell. Bunch of Karens on strike.
なかなかやるじゃないか、一番。
Good, now put that down. Yosh. 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 Ow. Been 2 or 3 years since Bleach Japan started protesting in Ijincho. Now they're marching around almost every week. A lot of places have shut down thanks to them. But you're holding out for all the girls you've got here, right? Most of them don't have Japanese citizenship. They're children or grandchildren of illegal immigrants. If I shut down, where would they go? There's a homeless camp right there. For being honest, they'd probably fall in with some leeches who'd skim off most of their earnings. So I do what I can to protect them myself, you know?
Nah.
Think you can keep it up? Who knows? I own the place, but I'm just leasing the land. If the owner told me to leave, that'd be the end of it.
Huh?
Come back for more trash, fellas. Really did a number on us this afternoon. You still out protesting at this hour? Do you even have a permit? No, this isn't a protest. Bleach Japan helps the downtrodden and weak, too. Sometimes that means giving people like these guys our support. They were just hanging around a hamburger joint in front of the station. They've lived on cheap, processed food their whole lives. They don't even know what a good meal tastes like, and that can stunt your growth. Am I alright? What happened? Oh, this? No, I just pushed it. I just knocked it with my elbow. We're trying to give them an opportunity here. Tonight, Bleach Japan will cover the bill. What are you getting at? I just thought I'd take these boys to feast on some high-class cooking from this fine establishment. So that's your angle. You really thought this through.
Oh.
What's the point of taking him somewhere with no food? That's exactly what he wants to hear. My permit says I run a restaurant, so I can't refuse. What are you gonna do then? Guess I'll feed them until the money runs out. Suppose my part is at an end here. I'll leave you to enjoy your meal. That is, if they have any food to serve. Looking forward to hearing all about it. Bye for now, then.
Oh.
So what's on the menu tonight, old lady? I'm afraid all I've got left are some stale crackers. 10,000 yen each. Heat up. Oh, not a fan of crackers? I have some cookies, I think. They're a little moldy, though. Call that food? Oh, I wouldn't eat it, but I think it's appropriate for the occasion.
Oi.
Hey, you take us for fools? Calm down, fellas. You're perfectly allowed to be dissatisfied customers. Yeah, get us some real food.
Oi.
Oh, shut up. Stop complaining and get out of here. I see. You're saying this place doesn't have anything to eat. Guess we'll go tell the Bleach Japan guy who gave us the money, then. You gonna pretend that wasn't your goal from the start? That sob story was thin as paper. You guys got hired to mess with their business. Get out of here. I love how dramatic that guy was being. Hey, the old guy's getting violent with us. You hit us first, so consider this self-defense. Beat him up. There are a lot of them. It's a lot of enemies. 6? I don't have any, anything that hits multiples. Nice. That's splash damage. Pyro belts. Oh, I didn't even notice I got this. A condensed stream of superheated stank that deals fire damage to one enemy and those around them. Lots of stuff to eat. I don't have anything to eat. I thought that would work. No, they're too far away. This music's great. Oh, I managed both of them. It's good. I usually don't like dubstep, but this works for here. Beat up that guy. There we go. Guy's nothing. Reminds me of high school.
強くなっちまったか。
Healing powder? I can't wait to figure out how to swap jobs.
くそ、親父のくせに
I'm curious.
次に見かけたらただじゃおかねえぞ。
その元気がありゃちった親孝行に向けることだ
Yeah,
ね。
really.
しかしブリーチジャパンがこ
Oh,
こ
I'm
まです
sure.
る連中だったとはな。
ひでえな。奴らの目的ってのは本当にグレーな部分をなくすことなのかい。
あの連中の大義名分は立派でも本音は支援金もらうのが目的なんだろうね。大義名分があるとはいえやってることは結局いじめさ。嫌な時代だね。
Had a chance to go to a rave and this battle music reminded me of that. Nice.
さてと、すっかり遅くなったし帰るか。
悪いね、二度も助けられちまって。
どういたしまして。また掃除が必要な時は呼んでよ。
ちょっと待ちね。
What do you want?
ん？
Come on, lady.
あんたたちホームレスなんだろ？ここに住まないかい？2階の一部屋を貸してやるよ。
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
それは助かるぜ。
でも一部屋潰す余裕なんてあんのか。女の子の仕事が減って金に困るんじゃ。
別に私はお人よしでかそってんじゃないんだよ。
What? What do you want? I have never been to a rave. I'd probably die. Not my area.
あんたたちに部屋を貸すと居住権ってもんが発生する。それが私の狙いってことよ。
狙いって、居住権ってのが俺らにあるとどうなるんだい。
頭悪いね。あんたらはここに住む権利があるって法律的に主張できるのさ。
わからねえな。わざわざそんなことしなくてもここはあんたの店だろ。
そうだよ。でも住んでるところはまた別さ。ここは単なる店舗だからね。
That makes sense. I can't take it easy with the yawns. I'm narcoleptic.
それにここの土地と建物は借り物だ
And
よ。
insomniac.
ブリーチジャパンの連中がここの所有者をけしかけて
Insomniatic.
あたしらを立ち退かせようとするかもしれないからね。
確かにやりかねねえな。
でも居住権ってのはこれがなかなか手強い権利
Look
で
at them
ね。
moving out.
それさえありゃ土地と建物を所有してたって住んでる人間を簡単に追い出すことはできなくなるのさ。
なるほどね。俺たちが住むことで店を守る最後の防波堤になるってわけか。
やっと分かったようだね。
本当に住ませてくれるのか。本当に俺らでいいのか。
ま、店の子たちだと国籍がないから賃貸契約が結べなくてね。仕方なしさ。
I kid, but really.
スナックの意見を見込んでこっちからの頼みさ。
わかった。住み込みのガードマンやらせてもらうぜ。
その代わり途中で出ていくなんて許さないよ。ブリーチジャパンが偉人町から去るまではきっちり面倒見てもらうよ。
わかってるよ。恩に着るぜ。
All right. Free housing. Cool.
お見ろ一番。天井があるぞ。天井。
Don't the workers live there?
これが俺たちの城だ。立派なもんだ
May
ぜ。
as well be a castle.
最高だぜ。布団もふかふか。いや、やっぱしけてんな。
それくらいなんだよ。
俺は潔癖なんだよ。
I forgot you were germaphobe.
その布団の匂いにはこの店の歴史と年季が詰まってんだよ。
I really
しかし
really resonate with him. Cause me too.
ホームレスから脱出できるなんて思ってもみなかったな。
He would have hated the dragon zombie.
ありがとうな、一番。
バカ、礼を言うのは俺の方じゃねえか。ナンバがいなかったら俺は死んでたんだぜ。なあ、ナンバって看護師だったんだろ。
まあな。
なんで辞めちまったんだ。
病院の薬をくすねて闇で売ってたんだ。結構いい金になってよ。そのうち海外の医薬品まで仕入れるようになってな。手を広げすぎたらあっという間にバレちまった。おかげで看護師免許は剥奪されちまった。
だよそれ。またバカなことやっちまったな。
He knows.
後悔してるよ。
He knows what he did.
でもここからやり直しはいいじゃねえか。看護師は無理でもまた新しい目標だってできるだろう。
簡単に言うなよ。そういう一番はなんか目標があるのか。
Yeah, I need to get back to the Yakuza and beat up a dragon and because that's my quest. I won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
俺はその背中しか見てこなかったから他のことなんて。
組長さんのことか。
I need to beat up my patriarch.
まあお前なら何だってできるだろう。
Oyaboon, if you will.
簡単に言うなよ。もう40超えてんだぜ。
お前さっき俺には随分簡単に言ってくれたくせによ。
だったな、悪い。
目標か。一番よ、お前子供の頃何になりたかった？
え？ああ。なんだっけな。
もったいぶるなよ。照れてんのか？
ガキの頃俺は
Knew
勇
it.
者にな
I
り
knew
た
it.
かったな。
あ？
I knew he was gonna say that.
どういうこと？
ドラクエに出てくんだろ。
That's a capital H, dude.
それゲームの
What a nerd.
ありえねえよ。
悪いかよ。
いや、まあ
そんなの自由だろ。なりたいもんになりてえって。そんな夢見るくらいは自由だろ。
だよな、一番。
なんだよ。
なりゃいいじゃねえかよ、勇者。うん。なるべきだ。
やめてくれよ。それガキの頃に思ってただけで。
でも今目標はねえんだろ。じゃあ残ってる目標はそれしかねえじゃねえか。
酔っ払ったのか？だいたいそんなの
That's
職業でも
adorable.
ねえし。
そりゃ職業じゃねえよ。でも勇者ってのはスライム倒していつか成り上がってなる
You know?
生き様だろ。
成り上がる生き様か。
そうさ。お前なら今からだって成り上が
It's
る。
really adorable that he's pushing for this. It's like, go ahead. Be the hero. You don't got a goal, so make that your goal.
成り
That's
上が
really
りって
cute.
生き様。一丁ドーンとかましてみっか。
That's a good screenshot.
その息だ一番。
俺たちの輝かしい未来に乾杯だ。
未来の勇者にな。
乾杯。
It was adorable. That was really cute. Best friends. Namba. Okay. That's yikes. This is not going to be cute.
勘弁してくれ。今度はあの店必ずぶっ潰すから。
Ichiban, you just got this man killed. He's gonna be sleeping. I love crossbows.
俺が必ず始末する。あのままじゃあんたらも困るだろう。네가 걱정할 필요는 없어.
Uh-huh.
가게에는 전화해두었다.
Yeah?
나머지는 우리가 알아서 처리하지.
How is this done in the dub? Is he just still speaking?
お前のようなクズを雇ったのが間違いだった。
죽어라.
He's sleeping. Correct. Heroes and villains. It's the same. Okay. Because I could have done a few things there. You never know. Why did I do it again? The Dragon of Yokohama. That's probably me. Unless it's not. Oh, hey. Bruh. Freaking Adachi? You the dragon? Yeah, he's fine. It was a rubber arrow. Rubber cross gun. You know how it is. Now the game truly starts? Alright. This is the starting point? That was all the slow open part? As RPGs do. Adachi, what are you doing? Adachi, maybe don't be a creep. God. Alright. Party of 3. Cool. I'm sure. Positive. You can't fit in here. This room is meant for 2. You're gonna break through the floor. What are those? They look like corn dogs, but I know they're not corn dogs because it's Japan. Oh wait, chicken? Chicken on stick. Of course he did. He was a party member once. But party members never die.
クビになったよ、警察。あとちょっとで夢の満額退職金だったのにな。あっさり懲戒免職だ。
はあ。いやあんたたった一人でこの場所を見つけ出したのか。
春日には俺からスマホを渡してたんだね。
あ、そうだよ。だったら来る前に連絡くれりゃよかったのに。
連絡つかなかったのはそっちだろう。まあ、撃たれた挙句ホームレスやってたんじゃスマホの充電もできなかったわけだ。
俺の体より携帯の心配？
スマホが切れてたからお前の居所が分かんなかったんだ。
は？
GPS だよ。っていや、お前には分かんねえか。
なんだよ、感情悪いな。
スマホは人工衛星使ってその位置を特定できるんだ。そのシステムが GPS。そいつでこの人はお前の居場所を突き止めたってことよ。今ので分かったか？
いや、多分ね。それより足立さん、警察クビになったってのは。
カムロ町での建造物侵入、傷害、公務執行妨害。
100万
で懲戒免職だ。
That's a new move. A new word. Term? I know what I'm trying to say. My brain's shutting down.
なんでまたそんなことに？
あんた春日がカムロ町で撃たれたって話は？
Yeah, he did with the gun.
撃たれた場所は警視庁と年頃にしてる近江連合幹部会の場だ。俺は春日がそこへ忍び込んでいくのを手助けした。それを誠にけしからんとご立腹なのが警視庁で、我が神奈川県警はそのお怒りごもっともでと俺をクビにして一件落着とした。
Gotcha.
すまねえ足立さん。
悪いと思ってんなら協力しろや春日。俺はまだ総監を諦めちゃいねえ。
総監？
警視総監だよ。
警視総監がなんだよ。
あいつは近江連合と癒着してるはずなんだ。連中のカムロ町進出をおめこぼしする見返りにな。俺はその裏をつかみて。
そんなの一番に何ができるってんだよ。
警視総監と繋がってんのは近江連合若頭代行の荒川真澄。春日は昔その子分だった。こないだ胸を打たれるまではな。だろ？
Yeah.
今でも俺はおやっさんの子分だ。
おめでたいね。
You're in
で
denial.
もクビになったおまわりが警視総監相手にどうする気よ。
まあ平たく言や復讐だ。
復讐？
Oh boy, revenge story.
話は20年前
20 years.
資産家の老夫婦が強盗に殺されたって山があってな。星は近所で失業中の前科者で、俺がこの手でワッパをかけた。くすみという男だった。だが裁判の直前になって、そいつは犯行時刻に別の場所で目撃されていたと。
Yeah, that's rough.
つまりアリバイがあったんだ。皮肉なことにその証言も俺が聞き込んできたもんだった。
それで
俺はすぐ捜査本部に報告した。その時県警はすぐにくすみを釈放するべきだった。
でもそうはならなかった。
アリバイの証言は固いと少なくとも現場はそう感じていた。だが上は目撃した証人に何度も本当かと問い続けた。そこまで言われると自信がないと言わせるまで徹底
Yeah,
的に
because he
必要
wanted to
に。
tell them what they wanted to hear.
なんでだよ。
神奈川県警本部長様の指示でだ。そいつが今の警視総監堀之内十郎よ。
その指示の理由は？
当時奴には神奈川県警から警視庁へ転任するって内定が出ていた。ところが起訴した容疑者が白だったとなりゃ大事だ。本部長の堀之内は尻拭きに追われて転任どころじゃない。だから目撃証言を取り下げさせた。
なんだよそれ。
本当に白なら他にも無実の証拠が出てたはずだと奴はそう言い放った。
That's really
で
dumb.
結局逮捕した党の刑事たちさえ白と見てた被告人に実刑が17年。くすみはかみさんや子供を残したまま首を吊ったよ。獄中でな。
その時堀之内は
新天地の警視庁で知らん顔さ。
胸くそ悪い。
神奈川県警には偉人さんと癒着する警官が多いんだな。いつ身内が不祥事を起こしてもおかしくねえ。だからお偉いさんは早いとこ神奈川を離れたがるんだ。てめえの任期中に問題が起きねえうちにな。
だからってそれで無実の人間を？ふざけすぎだろ。
当時まだ青かった俺もそう思った。だから幻のアリバイ証言をマスコミにリークしてやった。だが堀之内はボンクラのエリートじゃなかった。元公安の実力者よ。人脈も半端じゃなかった。
Oh wow.
俺が情報を流した
Got all
マ
the
スコミ各社は
connections.
すぐ堀之内へのご中心に回った。リークした情報は一切世に出ず、俺には免許センター行きの事例が来た。クビにされな
You
かった
did your
のは
best, Adachi.
堀之内の余裕ってとこか。
そいつが今や警視総監ともってわけか。
俺も全部忘れちまえば済むんだろうがな。そうなる
But
と
joke's on him.
首つっ
I'm
たくせ
not
に
smart.
あの世で合わせる顔がね。
But yeah, no. That's fair.
男が3人も集まって何
We're talking about murder.
なあ、浜子さん、おはよう。この人は元神奈川県警の。
何がおはようだ。もう10時だよ。あんたたち、今日はハローワークに行って仕事を探すんじゃなかったのかい？
Yes.
あ、やべえ。そうだった。早く行かねえといい求人が取られちまう。悪いな、足立さん。俺ら仕事見つけに行かねえと。
だったら俺も一緒に行くぜ。
え、なんで？
俺だって今は無職の無一文よ。
無一文？少しくらいはあんだろう、貯金とか。
ねえってそんなの。退職金が頼みの綱だったんだからよ。貯金なんて小学生のお年玉以来したことねえよ。だから退職金当てにしてるんだ
You got money for New Year's? Freaking... We get money for
勉
New
強セン
Year's.
ター勤めのくせにただのダメ人間じゃねえか。
うるせえ。俺は酒と女に金使うのが唯一の趣味だったんだよ。ほら、さっさとハロワ行くぞ。
Alright, should I go to Hello Work or do sub stories? I think Kasuga changed from deadbeat to freelancer. Ooh. Many years as a detective have given him professional grade defense against rage, fear, and sleep. That's pretty cool. Alright. There should be some more sub-stories, right? There's one over there, which is far. Yeah, let's... Oh, I didn't even see that one. So there are two. Huh? Hey, what's that thing? That is a baseball bat. Something stuck in the ground. I think it's a bat? Why would there be a bat stuck in the ground? Who knows? Probably some kind of lame prank. It's like Excalibur. Okay.
Nah.
Hey, what are you doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm trying to pull this bat out. But if we pawned it, we could get a few hundred yen. No dice? Yeah, it's really stuck in there. Adachi, you're strong. You give it a shot.
No.
Sure, let me at it. Press down on the D-pad. Doing great. You won't budge. Must be pretty wedged in there if my guns can't do it. You two are pathetic. I'll show you how it's done. It's the Master Sword. Master Bat. I'm the man. Credit where it's due, I guess. But would you do any differently than I did? I bet only the chosen hero could pull it out. Oh, of course. I forgot we have a hero in our midst. A hero? Him? You know how in RPGs there's always some holy sword only the hero can pick up? Kasuga here has been on a quest to become a hero since he was a kid. And now it's only chapter 4. I mean, kinda. That dirty old bat isn't exactly a holy sword. Leave it to reality to crush the fantasy. The holy sword of the hero. I will be the savior of this world. That's the spirit, Ichiban. You actually look the part. If you knuckleheads are done role-playing, shall we go find some jobs? Now I can beat people up with a bat. A spiked bat. Hey guys, you having a good time? Dad Hunter. Sorry, but we're dad hunters, so make this simple fork over all your cash. We don't actually have any. 3 middle-aged dudes and no cash? Yeah, right. You'll need to lie better than that, you old dudes. Truth really hurts when punks call you out on it. Hey, Mr. Hero, feel like using that holy sword to smite some monsters? Good idea. Come on. Tutorial fight. Where'd that guy come from? Look at this. Did you see those guys transform? What are you raving about? Is all that hero stuff going to your head? Too much gaming, Mr. Unemployed. It's just me. Why is he vibrating? Well, whatever. More fun that way anyway. Assassin, hands thrower. Okay. Cobble together medicine to restore an ally's HP. This should attack all of them, I think. Oh, they're not close enough. Mega Swing. Bat Buster? Surrounding the vicinity with a large bat swing, the lower HP, the greater the damage becomes. Oh, hi Mary, welcome back. Certain unemployed. What did you miss? You missed, Ichiban declaring to become a hero. That is his quest. Hero quest. And he also pulled, a holy bat sword. Damage an enemy with furious strikes and kicks. Chance of enraging the enemy. Until the next turn, any close range attacks from enemies will be met with harsh counterattacks. Yikes. Pigeon raid. I forgot it was a triangle. I didn't check before I used it. That time I was just dumb. You saw that though? Oh, you saw the sword part? Awakening Dragon. HP, okay. Give me a break. What are you talking about, transform?
本当に変身して見えたんだって。
大した妄想力の勇者様だな。
妄想？さっきのは俺の妄想だったのか？
まあお前は思い込んだら止まらねえタイプの人間だからな。自分が勇者だと強く思い込みすぎて敵がモンスターみたく見えた。
I mean, they are monsters though.
思い込みか。
まあでもそれくらい思い込みが激しいやつじゃねえと。勇者なんてなれねえかもしれねえな。
Amazing.
要は自称だろ、自称。なら思い込んだもん勝ちかもしれねえぜ。
Haha, you're crazy. Grow up.
よし、やっぱり俺は勇者だ。
勇者になるぜ。
Kasuga's job changed to hero. Enemies throughout the city will change their appearance according to Kasuga's wild imagination.
全く調子のいいやつだぜ。
That's fun.
じゃあさっさとハローワークに行くぞ、勇者よ。
I can't wait to see what
パーティーには薬草を買う
what his brain cooks up.
そうだな。まずは金だな。ドラクエと同じだ。本当に人生は RPG だな。
Alright. Oh, yeah, that side quest. I thought I was healed. Or I didn't realize I was gonna be healed, rather. What am I? Oh, okay. A slasher? A hash slinging slasher? Nanba. You didn't need to go all the way around just to not kill that guy. Could have just... Other way, guys. So what am I looking for? Is it you? Is it this? It's probably this. Okay. There we go. Hey mister, it was my birthday yesterday. You don't say. Suppose I should give you some sort of present. You don't have to do that. I'm sorry, I guess I made it sound like I was asking for one. Nonsense. You're only gonna turn this age once. Why not let me celebrate? Aren't you homeless, mister? It's the thought that counts. Well, you got me there, but still. Isn't it hard enough just trying to survive out here? It's nice of you to think of me, though. Thanks. And Sub-Story end. You sure are kind, Shota. I'm gonna be late for cram school? I gotta go. Take care of yourself. I think it's a cram school. It has Shota written on it. Is that kids? Might be hard to track down. Probably better off handing it to the old man. Adachi. Who are you? I am also homeless. Technically. Pretty sure this handkerchief belongs to that kid you were talking to. My name's Janai. I'll be sure to give him to him next time he comes around. Shota's a good kid. I saw him around the river fairly often, so I tried talking to him. And to my surprise, he was willing to stick around. Here we go. Before long, Shota would start telling me what happened in school, and I'd tell him stories about the good old days. Ichiban's just like, isn't that right? That's why you wanted to get him a present. The long and short of it, anyway. To tell the truth, I have a son about Shota's age. Whenever I look at him, I can't help but see my son. Wasn't able to do anything remotely parent-like at the time for my boy, and it's not exactly atonement, but I figured I could try and do something for Shota. Wait, down and on D-pad and up? That's not a bad thing, wanting to do something like that. Just don't go overboard if you do. Alright. Down. Down, down, down. Up. Ah. I see. Why'd you pick your ear? Oh, look at that. I could give the I love the monkey. Oh, that one's good. Scary person. Monochrome, toy, sepia. Oh, I see. Okay. Zoom out, zoom in. And then... Angry. That one's just kind of... There's not much to that one. I'm taking that. Alright. Oh, you were just telling me how to use the same camera as in Yakuza 6. That's what triangle was for. The filters are great. I hope there's a way to get more. Filters in real life suck. But filters in this, yeah, that's good. Does he have anything? He doesn't. I'm gonna need to get more things. Hobo. Okay. So that's Conquest. That's Shogi. There are two... Oh. I can't get to those yet. Okay. But they'll be available in this chapter. You have to examine a taxi before you can travel to it? Dang it. Alright. I also have to go to the driver's side. I see. There was another one back here then that I want to get just in case for future reference. Please. Do I have any new hero abilities? Oh, they're level 10. No, I don't. Aren't the towers in Breath of the Wild like that? Not really. You have to activate them. I mean, which makes sense because they give you map. The shrines are like that, if that's what you meant. If you open the door to the shrines, activate that you've been there, then you can warp there if you want. You don't need to finish the shrine, you can just do the thing. So I can't walk through there during regular gameplay, just in battle. Where is this? I want to go to this. Wait, no, I don't want to go to that. I want to go to this. Yeah, I love Hungry Hungry Homeless. It's my favorite Hasbro game. Alright, there's plot. This is another taxi. Look at him go. Sucks for Adachi, though. Is this Harlem? Here's a guy. Oh, you. You want me to do plot? That's the old guy who's friends with the Shota kid. We'll probably do more plot next time. I think we're done with plot for today. I'm just gonna clean up the sub-stories that I can right now. That's that old guy.
Yo.
Did you find a present for the kid? 7 has the best stories. Sub-stories, you think? Hey there, about that. Any idea what kids like these days? Try as I might, I just couldn't think of anything Shota would like. Figured maybe you'd know more about that. You ever ask him about what he likes and stuff? I do see him reading books a lot. Because he's a nerd. But he's kind of reserved on that front. Doesn't exactly tell me these sorts of things. Sure. What to do? Anything come to mind, Kasuga? Latest game console? Handmade goods? Me? I mean, that would be the obvious one. The heck is me? He doesn't seem like a gamer. He seems like a very nice, whatever boy. What if you built the kid a bookshelf? Okay. He reads a lot, so that could be cool, right? That was very vague. You really think a kid of today would want a bookshelf? He likes books. I think that's what's more important is that you put thought into it. Oh, that's fair. Thought that counts. That's fair. And a bookshelf shouldn't be too hard to make. Alright, let's go with that. Bookshelf it is. Good luck with that. Kasuko, I know it's a bit selfish for me to ask, but can you help me out with building the bookshelf? Even just gathering the materials? I've never done anything like this before.
Easy.
Sure, I'm the one who suggested it. Might as well help out. Thank you, Kasuga. I'll get the tools if I can leave the wooden nails to you, Kasuga.
Oh.
You got it. I'll meet you back where we first met once I'm done. South of Sakura River Street. I'm counting on you. Wooden nails. Where would I find those? That's a good question. I don't know this area. Oh, hey. There's a Gendako. I also have to have these on the map for them to be accessible. Oh, no, I don't. I guess. Huh. Pia? Popular gaming parlor featuring nearly every slot machine on the... Oh, I see. So... Been around since Chinatown was first built. Pharmacy, specialty store. Welcome Pharmacy? Let's go to Welcome Pharmacy. Oh, that's slots. I don't care about that. Not yet. Oh, it's kind of like Don Quixote. But it's not the same. Pine candy. Burn ointment, cold medicine. Plant stamina? Harvest gains of a plant? Alright. That's for later. Fragrance that's rugged yet improve your style. Tomato seeds, hot pepper. Can't wait to be able to garden. That's interesting. Okay. Freaking. Alright, so that doesn't have it. Specialty store? I can't get there. Hustle boutique. I figure they wouldn't be in weapon places. The bun sauna. Meat bun shop? Ultimate pork buns. Full belly buns. Sweet heaven. Chicken Del Sol? Distribution, cafe, flowers to go, general goods. Huh. Papo? Heroes Harvest. Okay. I didn't realize there was a Papo right there. Ben 10 Pawn. Ben 10? Actually, since I'm so close to this sub-story, I might as well activate it. I didn't... in Yakuza freaking 4 through 6, I'm so used to just, like, playing with the cars. I'm like, you're gonna stop. You're gonna wait for me. I'm the Dragon of Dojima. They don't care about Ichiban. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ichiban. I freaking killed him. Right. That hurt. Oh, okay. Right, there are two sides of traffic. Okay. That was freaking hilarious. I'm so sorry, Ichiban. The hero's quest has come to an end. He dead. I slept like a baby. A nonsense movie and comforting low hum, kicking back in a cold, comfy seat in total darkness. Place is perfect when you need a nap. Check Twitter. What, right this instant? I'll stop by again next time class is cancelled. That makes 2 of us. A vintage film theater? Is that Jaws? Guess they only show old movies here. That's Japanese Jaws. We're not a hotel, you know. Have a little respect. Seagull Cinema? Is this like Persona 5? Old Cinema Paradiso. Hey, mister, interested in watching a movie? We've got some classic titles in the house. I also get kind of sleepy when I'm in the dark watching a movie I don't really understand. I don't want to be disrespectful. It's quite alright. But just because a film is old doesn't mean it's hard to follow. Old films span a whole range of genres from sci-fi to romance, suspenseful thrillers to fun for the whole family. I don't know what these are references to. I dare say these movies hold up better than most of the modern-day blockbusters even. These were long before CG, which means if they wanted an explosion, they blew up the set. Well, that's wild. You can't do that. In fact, I'll say it's downright fresh, so much so I'm confident you'll feel like $1,000,000 yen afterward. Alright, I'll bite. You must really love movies. Your eyes light up just talking about them. Well, I didn't become a curator of vintage films for nothing. I want nothing more than for these films to spark some joy in today's audiences, even if only a little. I was waiting for that. I didn't see that. It'd be a waste if they were left to be forgotten, wouldn't you agree? I suppose that's a fleeting spark of entertainment for you, but I say that spark can still brighten the lives of the open-minded. But do you guys have Sonic 2? That's why you opened the theater. Do you have Dragon Quest Your Story? It's a place where anyone of any age can come to appreciate the classics. I still want to watch that, but I'm not going to watch that until I beat... What was it, 5? Includes those who fall asleep during the screening. Regardless, this is a good opportunity for you to get a taste of the classics for yourself. Since it's your first time, this one's on the house. It is 5, okay. That's what I thought. I'd like you to see all the good this place has to offer. A free movie ain't bad. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Alright. Now that not being... yeah, that's pretty fair. I'm already here, so I might as well. Excellent. Right this way, please. Movie time. Now I have to sit here for 2 extra hours watching a movie. Bootleg Jaws. Bootleg Japanese Jaws. Today's showing is a monumental piece. Robo-Cook. Half culinary drama, half gunslinging action. I could watch this over and over and never get tired of it. So, RoboCop spoof. You're gonna watch too? Of course. As a curator, I'm allowed to watch any film I want at any time as I please. Can we watch Toy Story? Toy Story 2. Thinking this guy built this place just so he could sit around watching his favorite movies all day. Hey, what's wrong with that? Still, I guess that's pretty cool. I want to do that. That's a dream. It's about to start. No sleeping during the screening now. We must show our utmost respect for those who brought these splendid works to life. Just say that even blinking would be a waste of precious screen time. Sure. Such a comfy aura here. Now I'm sleepy as heck. That's me at work. That guy was nice enough to let me in here. Don't fall asleep. Oh, Ichiban. You're gonna miss the movie. What did he do it?
私には記憶はない。何のために生まれたのか。家族も友も愛する者もわからない。だがこれだけははっきりとわかる。私は料理のために生きるのだ。
I'm glad that there's a freaking picture. Badass, a bad cyborg who loves to cook. Alright, I'll bite. Hopefully I can stay awake. Baddest. What the? Now it's Catherine. Fighting off the dream sheeps. Gotcha. Okay, sure. Ichiban was arrested from 2001 to 2019. It means the last Dragon Quest game he played was 7. Oh. Interesting. Make it to the credits without falling asleep. Test your reflexes by quickly pressing the displayed input to stop those pesky rams. I love that. Ram from putting Kasuga to sleep. Win if Kasuga doesn't fall asleep by the end of the movie, which will surely make him a better man. Defeat normal rams by pressing the displayed inputs. I love the chicken. The rapid can be defeated by pressing the input 5 times. Alarm cocks. Well, God, I love this. We'll heal you, but if you hit them, they'll seek vengeance. If you press the wrong inputs when... Okay, they'll heal me. That makes sense. When rams are present, you take damage. Movies hit a point where they get especially boring, giving your foes rush mode. When rams will appear who cause extra sleepiness, deal with them quickly. Huh. Time until the movie ends. Kasuga's energy. Movie's name. which shouldn't matter, and the current score. Alright, so just all of the face buttons. This is amazing. I could see this being hectic. Wonder if I can... It's like a shooting minigame. Oh, shoot. Shout out to Alarm Cock. Bah. I kind of want to get hit to see what it looks like, but... Oh, I see. Halftime. Well, what's the second stage?
なんとか耐えられたな。
必殺両ギャラクシーエクストリームフランベ。
What are you, Sanji? I want to see what's happening. I know this is supposed to be an exciting scene, but him using that same technique over and over is going to put me to sleep. Wow, that freaking sucks. I love... I was really caught off guard by the, one of the rams just showing up behind him. That was a little spooky. What the fudge? This is gonna keep happening. Sorry, Mr. Cock. Please, Mr. Cock was my father. Look at that. I'm so good at this. Man. Oh, I thought it was gonna be love. Secret ingredient is love.
母さんの秘伝のレシピしかと受け継いだ。これからも俺は料理に生きる。
He gets stronger by remembering his family. That's actually kind of touching. Let's see what a failure looks like. If I didn't hit those, what's the highest rank? A or S? At least I was able to stay awake. That was a pretty good movie, though. Guess it doesn't matter how old it is. A good movie is a good movie. Unless it's not and overhyped for the time. 2001 Space Odyssey. What's that other one? This guy really wants everyone to enjoy the classics, huh? Kane... There's Kane something, I think. Still a lot I haven't seen, so I should come take a breather when I have time. He fell asleep. He didn't fight off the Rams. I want to see what happens when you fail. Probably S. Oh sure, respect the classics. Yeah, it is probably an S. I would think so. Sega hasn't stopped at A rank in forever. It's usually S now. I think after Shadow the Hedgehog. It was S ranks. Because Adventure 1, 2, and Heroes all had A, I believe. Alright. There's a substory there. Why is there a substory there? Is that... That's not the guy. Because he's supposed to be around here. I'll have to find nails, I guess? Right? I still don't know what these are. That's a forge. I don't know what that is. Pictures. Where's... Oh, tasks? Find... Oh! That's where I get them. I guess. Maybe? So... Hold on. Hustle Boutique? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, that's a... Well, I guess I can try to get there. Yeah, they were active in, the others, too. I'm used to that. Revenge Books. Wasn't that a place in, Sonbori? Or is that called something different? Nice. That was a good move. Probably could have killed all of them with, if I, hit the prompt. Man, look how good I am. Okay, so that's a place. Let's get you. There is one in Sonbori. Okay. I thought I remembered that name. Nice. Let's just keep going down the street. Explore. It looks like the same place as in freaking Kamurocho. Right. I shouldn't be, well, she's about to get hit by a car. God. Right, there's a Papo here. I don't need to heal. I haven't hit this taxi yet. Oh, look at that guy with a trash can shield. Hammered head. Man, he bounced. I'd love to see it. Oh, he learned something. I didn't even see it. What happens if I just... Okay. It's just a barrier. What is this? I mean, I guess it's plot, but... Cabin Inn? This place? Huh. Alright, well, I'll be there eventually, I guess. Boy, that river sure is disgusting. Pick up your trash! Let's go this way. What is this? Leda? Leda? There's an alley here. What is that? It's glowing. Toughness D. Oh, this is a silver safe. Worn out leather shoes. If I find any more keys? Oh. So... There's only... Okay. I was thinking it was going to be like Dragon Quest, where, you know, you find a key, now I can open all of them. I just have to find them. But no, it looks like I have to... What are they doing? It looks like the silver keys are like the locker keys now. Right? Because I used that up. What's happening? You'll never get stronger with a stance like that. I'll show you how it's done. Hold out the board and get ready. I see. It makes sense. I was wondering how this fit in. Can I have that wood? I'm practicing karate. Didn't I need wood for something? Oh yeah. Janai asked me to get some wood for that bookshelf he's building. Is it unlimited? Okay.
No.
Hey, think I could have a few of those boards? I'm trying to build a bookshelf. Well, we're using these for our training. If you feel you can provide an adequate substitute, that would be agreeable. Alright, I'll make a better opponent than those boards. Good to hear. Just know we won't be holding back. Let the battle begin. Do 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 do. Yeah, that should be good. I didn't get anybody else with him. I wish they were a little more, grouped together. So bad at that. Gold keys for gold saves or not? Oh, okay. Your master's dead. What are you gonna do now, punk? Man, imagine getting attacked by pigeons being summoned. Like, that's scary. Birds are scary. I don't like birds. Fearless Command. Just like that. What do you think? To think we lost to an amateur. Listen up, we're getting back to the basics. First, we're going on a run. Yes, Sensei. Wait, what about the wood? Wait, can I have some of these boards? Take however many you want. All of them. Got the wood. Now to find some nails. Alright. I didn't think it was gonna point me strictly to the wood. I figured I'd just have to buy it. Glad I have to work toward it. Oh, the nails are over here. Alright. In that case, let's uncover some more of the map. Keep an eye out for some safes. I feel like there would be one. Oh, never mind. Let's go around the block here. Demolitioner and pocketing watchman? What does that mean? Boosts all allies attack by excluding heroic skills, becomes more effective as his passion increases. I didn't get to see it. Oh my god. Pigeon raid is easily the best move. Love it. Look at that. I have 12,000. I'm doing great. I'll be rich in no time. Who are you? Hey, where do you think you're going? Are you a sub-story? I didn't notice. You want me to let you in? Like a dog scratching and begging his master to let him in the house before he freezes to death. I suggest you learn what's good for you and get lost. I was just curious. I get the feeling something shady's going on back there. Kind of gives me the creeps. If only I was more assertive, then I probably could have asked. That guy freaks me out, though. Confidence level 4. Ah. Okay. Alright. I gotcha. I understand. I need confidence up. Okay. Okay. That's a pharmacy. This is a park? Hold on. What the heck? Look at this chair. Look at whatever this is. Oh, I ruined, all of this. What is this supposed to be? A slide? What the heck? Is it freaking a land nipple? What's happening? Knight of the Cask? No, they're too far. Get the bomb bug. Combo's not doing too hot. I figured that was a special move he was about to use. Alright. No more fights, I think. I need to heal Namba. I guess he could sleep. Alright. Let's keep heading toward that. And I'll pass by the... I'll pass by the healing. Oh yeah, he did heal. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Capitalist Punisher. Nice. Ah, I didn't make it. Alright. Man, I'm really raking in those levels. Hey, are you... No, I already talked to you. What is this? Ew, gross. You never know when you might need a bug on your side. I'll keep it. Says something new about every bug, huh? They were right next to each other. Oh well. I figured I'm strong enough, they'll be fine. Alright. Let's go to that place. I can't jump over that, which I guess kind of makes sense. What? Hey, have you heard about the Kappas? Rumor has it there are 10 Kappas hiding in Yokohama. If you snap a picture of each one, you'll have good luck. You know what I like about this Kappa right here? It's got a cute butt. I wonder what the other Kappas' butts are like? What's wrong with you? Alright. Yeah, let's take a picture. Kappa. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm falling for a prank. Can we go through here to get it? Oh, I didn't even see that save. I was just thinking too that like that seems like a perfect place for a save. I was gonna look around more, but then. Alright. Let me just get right there we go. City work clothes. Get some defense on you. Get some more defense. I don't want to give you sacrifice stone. That makes sense.
してんの。
なんぞこら。しびるんじゃねえぞ。おいよ。俺の番だな。
俺の番ね。
してみろ。俺の番か。
Break him. Destroy him.
逃げるなら今のね。
Alrighty. Let's get them nails. Which is this? Oh, hold on.
どちらまで行かれます。そうですか。また。
Wait a second. Oh, butts. I was trying to run. What are you doing? What do you want from me? Come on, man. Oh, hey, nails. We just need a teeny tiny bit of money for our allowance. The king of the night? Can I ask me to get some nails? Those will work. Hey, can I have your nails? What are you looking at, old man? You got something to say?
Yeah.
I got nothing. Just thought I'd see if I could take some of those nails off your hands. What are you talking about? Come on, guys. Let's kill this cloud. Freaking morons. Keep doing that too early. Like, way too early. Why did you go that way? Alright. Look at this guy screaming. Nobody cares, dude. Is he resistant to bats because he has a bat? Is that the reason? Alright. So, wanna try that again? Oh, thanks. We've had enough. We're sorry. Thank you so much for saving me like that. How can I ever pay you? Don't worry about it. That's all I need. Alright, got the nails. Got wooden nails out to meet Jinai. Alright. This is what I was looking at. Look at him! He's from Yakuza 0! Oh, hey. Gold plate? Cool. I think that's my first plate. No, leave me alone. I was hoping I wouldn't let them attack. Wait, did I get turned around? Okay. Let me sell that gold plate immediately since I'm here. Okay, that's materials. I'm rich. I'm not. But I am. I don't want to fight them. I'm busy. I wonder. Nope. At least not from that height. Wait, the hobo is right over there. I'm trying to avoid you people. Blam. I'm gonna stop after this sub-story. That's why I keep trying to avoid these people. I guess I could have taxied.
Oh.
The wooden nails you asked for, you're gonna have to pull the nails out, though. What do you mean, pull them out? You got wooden nails like that? Well, you said you didn't have any money, so... I see. So this is what it means to put thought into something.
Huh?
Nothing. You just really thought outside the box is all. It's no big deal. Anyway, let's build that bookshelf. Oh, I see the finished product. Hey, the kitty. Hey, don't put so much force into it. Do you ever hold a hammer? What are you doing? The board split. No sweat. There's plenty of them. I need those kitties for the cafe. That's pretty neat. It's done. I'd say... How did you... Nah. I'd say we've got ourselves a bookshelf. Well, that's the hard part, Todd. Now all you have to do is give it to him. You really think he'd be happy with a bookshelf made by an old bum like me? He might just throw it out in the end. You've come this far, so why get cold feet now? Worrying's not going to change anything.
Oh.
What's wrong, mister? Are you okay?
Oh.
My name's Kasuga. But don't worry about me. The old man's got something to tell you.
Huh?
I heard it was your birthday, so I built a bookshelf for you. You told me you liked books, remember? I hope you like it. You remembered that I like to read. This is incredible. I'll cherish it forever. Really? Well, if you're happy, then I'd say it was worth the effort. That's really cute. Thanks for helping me out. I just wish I had a way to pay you back. You don't have to do that. In fact, I'm in pretty good mood, so why don't we go get some grub? You sure about that? Oh. Yeah, of course. Let's see. How's Isazaki Road sound? Sounds good to me. I'll go get ready. Why don't you go on ahead? Yeah, sure thing. Huh? Are you a mon? Seen this before. Alright. That should do... Wait, is that Isazaki Road? What is this? Oh, I'm not done yet. Okay. Let's take a taxi. Hold on. Oh, I see. Is it... I think it's one of these. I don't know if it matters. Probably not. it's right here. I wanted this one. I was thinking I wanted that one, but I wasn't sure. Gotta stop jumping directly into traffic. That is no longer a safe way of travel. Leave me alone. Sneak attack? Oh, okay. I see. That's so pointless. A little bit more story? Why? You sure it can't wait till next week? Because I was gonna just stop after this sub-story. I thought it was over, and I was literally just about to finish, but I actually have to go to this place. Oh. Oh. It could have ended there, though. This is the bookshelf we gave Shota. So to keep waiting. Yeah, don't let him see that. Oh. There's a reason. There has to be. That's really sad. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I could. Nothing's really stopping me aside from, like, fatigue. But I had a feeling this might happen. I'm just an old bum after all. Enough of that, alright? It's not like you gave him a bad gift. Bookshelf's not the problem here. These homeless folk aren't exactly accepted by the rest of society. To them, we're just smelly, dirty, good-for-nothings capable of lashing out for doing something crazy at a moment's notice. Man, that was a lot. A bookshelf from someone like me belongs in the trash. Sorry, Kasuga. I think I lost my appetite. We'll eat together some other time. Janai seemed pretty down. I should probably go check on him. He's back over by the... Okay. That's so sad. Also... Oh, okay. I see.
Huh?
I kept not seeing the circles. I didn't realize they have to show up when you go over to them. That's why I didn't, like, bother. I was, like, keeping an eye out for squares. Or whatever. You know what I mean. How much do these warps cost? The normal amount, right? 700 or whatever? 300? Probably shouldn't be doing them too often. Alright. I'm likely gonna run into another battle. Oh, that's just the walk button. I can't wait to have Haruka's requests in Yakuza 7. Just some random little girl, or I guess she's not little anymore. Just some random girl, showing up and asking Ichiban, hey, can you get like 3 turkeys in a row in bowling? It's like, what? Hey, there he is.
Nah.
Hey, buddy, cheer up. I know it's hard and all. Possible. Hey, you with the fro, give me back my bookshelf?
Eh?
Give back? Didn't you throw it away? Actually, it wasn't me, it was...
Mate!
Shota, what are you doing? Yeah, I had a feeling. It was his parents. Look at what my homeless friend made for me. Throw that out. I could see that. I can't wait to beat him up. What's getting into you, running out of the house like that? To think you'd come all this way for this hunk of junk. It's not junk, it's my bookshelf. Sorry about that. That was just a little something I gave to him. I knew it. I thought I saw Shota talking to some bum. Well, he's not gonna accept charity from some washed-up burnouts like you. Now let's go, Shota. You and me are gonna have a serious talk when we go home. But they're friends.
Oh no!
Oh, this is all my fault. Please don't blame Shota. Can it? You have no right to tell me how to raise a kid. You stay away from my son, you hear me?
Nah.
Hey, give the guy a break. He just thought it'd be nice to... And who are you? One of this bum's grimy little friends? I swear you're like cockroaches. I'm not censored. Just hear me out. We just wanted to make Shota happy. As if I'd believe you. You're probably just roping my son into your latest scam. It's not like that at all. Don't bother trying to explain. I didn't want to resort to violence, but this protects Shota. I'll make sure you and your friend never come near my son again. We're really past talking already? Have it your way, then. Kato. Eat pigeons. Why are they resistant? Why are you being resistant? Stay down. Ooh, 5,000. What's this all about? I just want to protect Shota. You mellowed out yet? Old man gave the kid that bookshelf as a birthday gift. He was just trying to do something nice for him. His birthday? You mean you forgot your own kid's birthday and then you turned around and blame the old guy? No, it's not that. Dad's been working really hard ever since Mom passed away. I can't blame him for forgetting. No matter the reason, a parent who forgets their child's birthday has failed at being a parent. Birthdays aren't that special. Since the day we said goodbye to your mother, I've been bent on making sure I can provide for you. It was all for you, but maybe I went overboard. You know, I get the feeling we're pretty similar, you and I. Don't compare yourself to me. I had a family before I ended up on the street too. A son just like Shota, as a matter of fact. I grew up in a poor household as a kid. So I worked morning till night to make sure my kids would be better off. Hardly thought of how it affected them. Is that hole still there from the bat? And then my family gave up on me. Here I am. I'd lost sight of what was really important. Failure is a natural part of life, but some failures you can take back and some you can't. That's where we differ, you see. I'd say you still have a chance, don't you think?
チャンスか。
あ、お父さん。
You sure about that bookshelf?
その本棚いいの？
何がおかしい？
What's wrong? If I'm buying you books, you're gonna need a bookshelf, right?
必要だろ。よく見た
Looking
ら
at it now, it's a pretty nice piece.
お父さん。
Sacrifice stone.
これは迷惑
Here,
料だ。
kill yourself. This is for your troubles. Please take it.
かけてみるとするよ。
I think I'll take that chance you
あん
mentioned.
たの言うチャンスとやらにね。
Pick out some good books for him, alright?
選んでやってくれ。
もちろんだ。
Of course.
おじさんたち。
Thanks, you two. I'll treasure this bookshelf for the rest of my life.
僕一生大切にするからね。
Sounds good. Get along with your dad.
お父さんと。
Yeah, okay, bye.
よかったな。
Glad it all worked out. Yeah. Said nobody would be happy with a present from someone like you, but you're dead wrong. Your gift wasn't dirty or grimy. You made it with love, and that's all anybody could ask for.
愛のこもった最高のプレゼントだよ。
That was a cute one. A really cute one. Okay. With that, we're done for the night. It is sad. I'm having a good time. I could easily go for 7 more hours, but I'm very tired. It's been a long day. So with that off screen, I'll do some can collecting. Unless there's like anything. I don't know if there's any point in showing off ranks or anything. I mean, I guess I could do. Nah, I'm gonna go to sleep. All right. But yeah, I'll do can collecting. Maybe get max rank. Depends on how much I have to do. But we'll see. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Join me next time for more Yakuza 7. Adios. Good night. Next session will be a good time. I feel.